Alright, it's been a while, and the lights in my apartment are just as bad as they used to be. Um, or maybe worse. So, just doing some quick stuff. Oh my gosh, that light is going insane. But yeah, there's not much to do this update, which is good because I'm doing a good job of catching up in other stuff I'm doing. So, I'll be playing the games that I promised to play very soon. Very, very soon. But yeah, so the update, here are the summons. I'm not pulling anything. And yeah, it's been a few days. That's why there's 15 days remaining or whatever, or 16 or whatever. Yeah, there've been a few days where I was just trying to get some time to do this, basically. I mean, I had a lot of time, it's just I was trying to finish other stuff, and this was like last priority, because I was like, oh, there's not even going to be like really big story thing. So I already picked up Nahida, new story, and then there's Layla, so, you know, they're unlocked. That's pretty much it, really. But yeah, I'm gonna do this. I actually held off on doing this. I forget how many of these do I have? 234. So I'm gonna use them all now. Let's see. Also, I have some fruit. Don't question why I have this fruit. It's fine. So it's level 46 now. Okay, that's pretty much where I expected to be.
Traveling to other worlds is all that anyone seems to be writing about these days. Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
Okay, yeah. For some reason I thought, well, I have to get to 46. No, I'm at 46. So, I mean, the new area just opened up, so I'm sure if I finish the new area, that'll be everything. Probably need 35. I can't see because my face is in the way. I found out how to always show this plant in purple, which is that you have to be in the correct state in Vanarana. I forgot about that because, man, after I finished Vanarana's whole quest line, I was like, I don't want to think about this place ever again. You know what? Let's just go to the new region real quick. And then after that, we'll go to do the story stuff. How does this work, though? I want to actually go to the... Damn it. Yeah, there. Yeah, I want to go to here first. The cave. Because the cave was where I was, like, the most... Like, what the heck is that? Wait, where is the cave? Okay, I'm going the right direction. But in the meantime, I have improved a couple characters. I mean, I did some stuff with talents to some people. Really random. The main thing, though, is that... Oh, yeah, I got her to level to 10. So, that's a big one. So now, yeah. Less important stuff. But the big one was her. I got her to level 90 and leveled up a whole bunch of her skills like crazy. Because I just like her. I like her. She's just solid. Another character that's solid? Her. Yeah, level 80, yeah. So, I found out she's a healer. But she's a Barbara healer. So she puts the ring around you. Which is fine. But you really gotta have better healing. So, it's a little tricky. I do want to level up Layla too, at some point. But perhaps the biggest thing I want to do with what's my new team composition? Yeah, this is the one. So I was like, because like I was using Kuki for a little bit, and she wasn't really working that well. I was like, that's kind of weird. And then I was like, what if we do that and that? And now this is just hilariously stupid. And they time perfectly with each other. Because once one turns off, the other turns off. So it's not even like it's like weird timing or anything. It's just literally, okay, that one's done.
Our bond is strong.
And then I can turn that one on already. For some reason, you can turn Kuki's on faster than Barbara's. Much faster, like 5 seconds faster. I don't think this will be completely useful. First of all, I would prefer not to use Barbara anymore. But to be fair, Barbara's only leveled... Is she only level 70? Yeah. So fair enough, I mean. And she doesn't have great artifacts either, so... You know. So maybe this will be viable when I can also find a DPS to go with it. Like maybe, I mean, to be fair, Hu Tao should probably be fine with that team. I don't know who else though. Maybe, oh? Still can't go? Really? Still can't go. Curious. Because this was like the most, like, what the fuck location that I've seen in the game since, like... Well, to be fair. Since Inazuma and the Cloud Island area. Let's see. So, the new area seems like it's just this valley right here. I don't know why. I am hoping that they'll have something special for the larger desert to the west. Because right now, that's a giant area that doesn't have anything. But I was thinking like it'd be really cool if they could give you like a wind vehicle to just hang out there. Obviously race, but hopefully other stuff. I don't know what else you could do out there. Maybe they'll just be like, oh, it's just one big sand pit. No. I was gonna say like it'd be like sand pit. I meant sand trap. But that would actually suck because it'd be like the ocean, is what I was thinking. But like that's not fun. If it's just one big sand trap, it's like, oh, so you can't do normal battles out there unless it's like on a platform. So that seems a little silly. Bonkadonk. Obviously, I won't be picking up any treasures right now. What the fuck? What the fuck? Wait, what? How did I not see that? What? I have the teleport point, so it's fine. What? Well, maybe when I came out of the sandstorm? Like, what the fuck was that? Well, I'm out of the sandstorm. When did that show up? Sorry, I gotta see how this just popped up out of nowhere. Like it might. Whoa! What? Wait. Okay, it is in the region. Okay, I was like, is that even in the region that we're in? Okay, it is. Let's see. So if I go over here, does it disappear? Huh. Not sure if I like that, but you know what? Fair enough. Like, fair enough. There's at least an explanation. You know, there's a sandstorm blocking the path. The vision. Still weird. Still freaking weird. Let's see. We're gonna go straight, yeah, to there. As usual, ignore the roads. But yeah, I won't be doing too much this stream. I mean, I'll be doing it all, but you know, we're talking just the minimum. Oh yeah, the story stuff for this area. Ooh, good. I don't need to do a puzzle. Getting used to doing stupidly annoying puzzles for these. Can't wait for the new region though. I don't mind doing this stuff for the new region, but I do mind doing it for small areas. Just like keep, you know, kind of blocking my progress by just being like, here's a thing, you got to do it real quick to unlock this area. It's like, why? What? What, for the last 1,000 years, all of these have been freaking locked? Like, what the heck? Okay, so... Okay, we're gonna go to the map. I know that there's a... Wait, is that one of them? Oh, it is one of them, okay. Whoa! Almost fell down. I assume that these aren't icicles. We'll go this way. Interesting music. Not quite what I would have expected. So I looked at a map recently to understand what the fuck was going on. Because for the longest time I thought that Fontaine was part of the Pyro Nation. But it's Hydro. And I'm like, what? I don't understand. And I saw a map recently, and it shows, and this was from before Sumeru, I think, that it showed that we knew Sumeru was right here, and they were saying that the Fire Nation would be like over here, and the Hydro Fontaine area would be of up here. Though to be fair, it'd be like, they were saying it'd be like right here, and this whole area would have been like pushed down further, which does make sense because there's a lot of water down here. This is apparently all water that doesn't have anything. That's a big water area that has nothing. Unless they're just going to keep adding Inazuma Islands. I kind of doubt it, though. But I don't think that they're going to be Sumeru Islands. So I don't know. There is like a big shoreline thing they're going to have to do at some point, which I'm pretty interested in, actually. But yeah, so apparently the Hydro Nation is supposed to be like right here. And then it reaches up to here-ish. And then supposedly there was everything north of here is supposed to still be part of. Look at how much this is. All of this, all that is supposed to be part of Mondstadt. And there's a giant island to the northeast, apparently. I don't know if I believe any of this now. It's just like, what? And of course, this Naya's at the northwest. But I don't believe for a second that Natlan is where they say it's at. Because they're saying Natlan's like right here, maybe here? That's not what the shoreline looks like. They could change the shoreline. I just don't think they will. I believe Natlan will be an island nation. Or will it? Yeah, I think Natlan will be an island nation. They were saying Natlan would be like Inca, Aztec, maybe African a little. I'm gonna say it's gonna be islands. Just because there's so much water down there. There's so much land down there. And like maybe a little bit of this could be Natland here near the, you know, at the border to the desert. And then again, we'll have some crazy desert thing, event type thing for this. But then water, the water fontaine or whatever would be like here up till like here, I think. Let's see, and then Snezhnaya here to up here. Yeah, that makes sense. Unfortunately, Snezhnaya is going to have to be like a rectangle, but like whatever. I mean, you look at some of these other places and they're kind of weird. Like this is basically just a big square here, pretty much. Just there's leeway, square land. Though to be fair, it's on the coast, so it's not as square as it appears. But then you see this, and it's like, okay, that's sure a giant square. So it's a little weird. But to be fair, yeah, there is definitely supposed to be more Mondstadt. I keep forgetting the name. There's definitely going to be more Mondstadt up here. I just don't think it's going to be as much as people make it out to be. Like, Mondstadt, they'll be like this much. I mean, this is definitely Mondstadt, right? Right? But then they'll be like, that is Mondstadt. You know, like that much. Like barely anything. Because I believe Mondstadt's supposed to be pretty small. It doesn't have a military. If it had a lot of land, then people would want to take them over. But because they have almost no land, then what's the point? Especially when their biggest land masses are Bright Crown Mountains and Dragon Spine, which are two basically uninhabitable areas. So it's like, who the fuck wants to take over Mondstadt? Like, okay, this is one of their bigger slices of land, and there's like nothing there. So in general, Mondstadt is in reality, no, not even up there really, because that's still part of the part of that area. So it's more like Wolvendom to Dawn Winery to just like cut across here, and then that's about it. Like just kind of like that. And even up here is pretty much abandoned, so it's a little silly. It'd be nice to see more dragons in Mondstadt, though. There's supposed to be more dragons, I thought. Oh, right, we're in a new region. It's really nice to talk about the map. It's just weird when you think about how they're going to have to address Mondstadt someday. Because it's like, Leeway's also kind of small, honestly. Like, I don't know. It's just weird. It's weird. Okay. Green into Abyss. And the Abyss has some stuff coming out of it. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna go over here. We're gonna check this out. What the heck is this? A tree? I thought I should have known about this. Yeah, I was gonna say, shouldn't there be like a teleport point nearby? Interesting. That might... that looks so significant that is probably going to be enough reason for me to do a stream about it. Or a stream doing the story, I mean. Like one of my lazy streams. What the heck is this? I guess I'll learn later. Oh no. Don't tell me this is just like the mountain. Or this is just a new material. Okay, it's probably just a new material. I thought it might have been like the mountain where you have to collect a special material. Yeah, I wouldn't hate to do that. Ooh, that's a nice tree over there. Sheesh. Okay, to there. Okay, so it's like... We'll do this real quick, as long as it's not too annoying. Whoa. Oh, whoa. 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 Oh. There we go. And then you do that, and then you do that. And then you do that. And then you do that. It feels like there should be a teleport point up here, but there isn't. Whoa, that's a big bird.
Maybe it will spring back to life.
I think I've seen one or two of those though before. It's not a new bird. It's just a rare bird. That's some big shards over there. I really like this. This is a really good music. Like, it's a completely different feel. What the fuck is over there? Oh my gosh. Considering it's like we just came from like endless desert updates, like, oh my gosh, finally. This feels so different. And yeah. Canyons, yeah, like this is what, yeah. Nice canyons. Interesting. I wonder if you can make more greenery, or if the story's going to be about destroying the greenery. Okay, I was going to say, motherfucker, you better not be holding me back. Don't hold me back. Okay. Okay, so there is more. I was confused. I was like, wait, why did they show one here but nothing more? Guess they didn't want to spoil it or something. Interesting. That's really cool. Like, compared to everything else here, it's like, oh, awful endless desert updates. Oh my gosh. Like, the desert's cool. Don't get me wrong. I do know we needed it. We needed the desert. Don't get me wrong. But it reminded me how good the Inazuma updates were. Even if the islands weren't crazy interesting. I mean, they were, but like seeing just a little bit of water or a little bit of greenery, it's like, oh, I can't wait to see what that is, you know? Compared to like when you got these 3 islands, it was like, okay, these 2 islands are kind of like meh. This one had one cool thing, but it wasn't that interesting. And then this one was okay. It was just okay. And then you got this one, and I liked it at first, but then after a while, it's like, wait, there's nothing here really. And that's because they were holding back for Enkanomiya for later. But yeah, I remember going through here for like 10 hours, I think. At least 10 hours. Just being like lost. And then they did this update, Seirai Island. And yeah, one of my favorite places in the game. It was great. But I mean, it was always going to be great. Come on. It always looked crazy cool from the distance. And then you have Surumi Island. Fuck this place. In so many ways. But I remember like running over here and being like, ooh, there's going to be an island over there. Ooh. Poor silly me. Okay, so yeah, it's just updating it basically. Okay. Yeah, okay. Yep, almost have level 10 on that. Yeah, that's why I thought. I was like, aren't I going to be too close? And yeah, I was like on top of the gold there. Let's go into the tree. Oh, huh. I think I did this off stream. Yeah, I must have. So I killed off all of the desert village. Everybody in this village down here, right there, they're all dead. I killed them all. It's part of the story. So as it turned out, the village elder was evil. She was, yeah, she wasn't good. She wasn't a good person. I mean, it wasn't straightforward, but man, after all the shit they put you through, it was nice going and just doing a big revenge on them. It was a sad story, don't get me wrong. But good riddance, oh my gosh. But yeah, I did that. That was like it was just, I really hate it when you have to update it. I have to update, you have to keep making certain progress in order to unlock something else in the game. I really don't like that. And that's what you had to do. You just had to like find certain people in certain areas, and I think there might have been, yeah, there was a few daily things he had to do also. Anyway, the genie ended up disappearing at some point. I don't remember why, though. There wasn't really any... I don't think there was any explanation for why the genie ended up leaving. They're just like, and now she's gone. And it's like, what? And then, like, after she left is when everybody was like, okay, we can kill him now. We can kill the traveler now, guys. And it's like, what? Did I miss something? And the answer was no, you didn't miss anything. They were just all lying all along. Oh, great. Great. Everybody was just a psycho murderer in the desert. Good. Good. I just wanted to make sure we're not being racist. They was not they weren't evil. They were just they were just bad people. That's all. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. What the fuck is down here? So see, the water's coming from the land of water. I mean, I know that this is like, wow, the land of water really is made up of water. But like, it's really cool saying like all the water is going to be flowing from the land of water. I wonder if that's all what they had to think about the entire time that they made the game. Okay. Huh. Order of Skeptics. Okay. I'm good. I'm good. I don't wanna... Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't wait. Can't wait. Yay. Yay, more puzzles. Yay. Anyway. So I was hoping that I could like get to a vantage point to like look over. You know what? The music was doing a sting there for a second. I wanted to hear it. It was just for a second. Ooh, you're cool. I know this is basic, but like, do you know how often you see, like, there haven't been turtle enemies up to now. Okay, let's see you die. Let's see, maybe. Okay, he's just gonna hide. Ooh, no, here he comes. Here he comes. Here he comes.
Emerge. Right now. Emerge.
I mean, you'd think this would be very, that's silly. Yeah, for sure. If I see these, I gotta go and pick them up, since they're so hard to find. Maybe I can like backstab him. Wind, maybe. I don't know. It looks like I could get up there. Maybe I can get a good vantage point. I wonder how the story's gonna work on that. Very curious. This is candy, by the way. Don't worry about it. Okay. I'm like, I hope I'm near the top. Almost there. Okay. So they're not. Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to see more. Well, a little bit more water. Huh. Yeah. How? If I went up there, I could see more, but not by much. I think this is the best vantage point. Yeah, I guess so. Let's see. So we have to. And this is what exploring a new region is like for me, by the way. If you're like, you should go here or there. That's not how I do things. I go out of my way to not go on the roads, which isn't always a good thing, but whatever. Like Leeway, oh my gosh, I should have stayed on the roads. Oh my gosh. Leeway is such a clusterfuck. Leeway is like the worst region to explore for the first time. By far the worst. No, you know what? No, not for the first time. Ever. It's the worst. Because it doesn't feel like you're trying to get to a specific location. Every other region has like points of interest. Leeway, other than the major city. Oh, that's cool. Other than the major city, I knew they were going to come after me. Other than the major city, they only have that one really tall peak that has the what was it called? The lookout, or was it the It was something else. It wasn't called the lookout. It was let's go check. The this one. The retreat or whatever. You know, that floating thing at the top of that mountain. Other than that and the city, Leeway has nothing going on. Now, eventually they did add the mine area or whatever, but it took so long. And honestly, the mine is designed to not be seen from a distance. So, like, you can see like cliff faces going down into the mine, but I mean, it's not a mine, sorry, but what's it called? The chasm. You can see like the edge of the chasm, but oh wow, yeah, how the heck? It must be underneath. Yeah, you can see the edge of the chasm, but that's about it. And I mean, that's kind of like, it makes it more surprising when you actually get to it, to be fair. So I guess I'll go underneath here next. So I think this is a perfect time to talk about this floating continent here. I always thought this was Conria, and I'm confused because everybody calls it Celestia. And I don't know what the fuck Celestia is. Get out of here. I don't know what the fuck Celestia is. So it's really weird. So is that over there Leeway? It's gotta be. Like, that's Leeway Peak, right? It's gotta be, right? Yep. You can see it from here. I mean, it's supposed to be the tallest point into that, I think. Or I mean, technically Dragonspine is, I think, but you know, it's between them two, so it should always be pretty visible. That tornado looks dumber and dumber every time I look at it. It's so weird, because it's like, that's kind of a mountain, but it's not really a mountain, and the tornado's kind of like lower than the mountain. It's like, what the fuck? Like, what the... whatever. Anyway, so this is going to be the hydro region. The heart of the hydro region. It's funny, like, you can see so much of the hills. Oh, fuck. Whatever. I'll go back and do that later. It's so silly. You can see so many of these hills right here, but clearly they're not going to be hills when the hydro region gets released. They're going to be like swamplands. Trying to think like anything other than swamplands. I guess that's the best we're gonna get. Unless I mean, we'll try to look at the northern edge there. Wait, what? What? There's no. What the fuck is that over there? That's not water, is it? Because that would imply that this coast. That would imply that this connects to a greater land over here, but you have to cross a giant desert to get to it. But then this entire western edge might just be water? Like a water barrier? Really? Is that what they're doing?
The entirety of their fleeting lives chronicled in but a few short lines. Their stories really make for terribly dull reading.
Okay, we're just gonna do this. I don't think there's any obvious way to activate this storyline here, so I'll worry about that later. I'll worry about it later. So yeah, I like the new region. It's not desert anymore. As much as it does look like a desert, it is not desert. And that's what matters. Because, oh my gosh, I didn't know I hated the desert so much. I mean, I finished it. That's the one good thing I can say about the desert. I did finish it. I mean, it didn't feel overly long. It just didn't feel impactful. Like, if somebody was playing through the game, I would just tell them, skip the desert. Don't worry about it. Like, there are better things to do. Go and finish all the Sumeru puzzles. Go and finish all the Inazuma puzzles. And, of course, go and do Leeway and Mondstadt. But after those, then you can go and check out the desert. But no hurry. In fact, make sure you do the Chasm and Enkanomiya before the desert. I don't like the Chasm and Enkanomiya. I think that they are not as... I think they're almost like deserts in their own way. They're just like kind of repetitive... Whoa, what? Oops, did that by accident. Varena. There's like a yellow orange thing. I don't know. I'll find that out later, I guess. By the way, the plan is that I'll do the story for this area after I find the story. After I find the mission and like do maybe a little bit more cleanup and stuff off screen, then I'll start doing the story on the stream. So yeah, I'm definitely not going to start the story for this area today. Wait, so this is just a canyon area, right? You know what? But it's got the tree though. It's a weird tree. Like, it looks kind of like a sakura tree. Bony, kind of. So we're kind of in no man's land at this point. Alright. It's really funny. It feels like we only have... It feels like we've been in Sumeru for not that long. And we're already about to move on to the next nation really soon. Like, really, really soon. Really, really soon. But at the same time, it's like... good, you know? I mean, I say that, but, like, technically, we don't get the new region till, like, early August, late June, late July. So, we're still 3.5 months out, to be fair. So, it's not like we're that close, to be fair. Nothing stood out there, really. And I could go over here, but I don't think we'd be able to see anything. Yeah, you'd have to go over the ridge there, and then the grand reveal of the Hydro region. Which is also weird now that I think about it, because we still have at least 2, if not 3 more updates between now and the Hydro region release. So I don't know what those updates are gonna be. Oh, huh. Oh, they're okay. Wait, what is there? What? Later? Maybe later? Huh? There's a... Wait, let me switch out her and use her.
Time to broaden the horizons again.
I didn't even have her in my team, I just realized. I didn't even realize that before. Okay, they had the Dendro thing there, so I was wondering if that was something. So is there anything else here? Not really. Interesting. This is a really hilly region. Is that the word for it? Maybe. I mean, it's canyon. It's canyon region. It's just like it's more of a real canyon than Leeway, because Leeway had its canyons and it was weird. They were just rock jutting out of the ground randomly, and it didn't really feel organic. I wouldn't be surprised if they do a I'm ignoring you people. I wouldn't be surprised if they do like a Leeway fix where they make Leeway like update it. Like they say, oh, there was giant tectonic events, and so then they like fix the geography a little bit. That'd be cool. I hope they do that, but I don't know when they would do it. I mean, they could do it in the next 2 to 3 months. I mean, it'd be very minor fixes, so I think they could do it then if they were going to do it. And that said, Mondstadt needs the biggest fix of all, because there's way too much no man's land in Mondstadt. Leeway, at least it makes sense. Like, that's part of the lore, but Mondstadt, like, what the fuck? Why is Mondstadt so it literally has 2 settlements and a major city, and that's it. Like 2 villages and a major city. I need to look at this during the daytime. Or is it daytime right now? No, okay, good. I'm like, I need to see this in the daytime. Because, like, what the fuck is even... I was not seeing this coming. So the shoreline is aligned like this. Oh, okay. Yeah, exactly what you'd expect. So it's just a straight line. And so the desert is here, down here, and like, I don't know, like there or something. Depends how they do the shoreline. They'll change it a little bit, but yeah, this is all confirmed to be just desert. Because I was thinking maybe they'll do I was thinking, oh, maybe they'll put like a volcano over there, but now I don't think so. Yeah, so I need to check out that. I guess it's just a former tree, maybe? Huh. Well, maybe I have to look up some lore about that. Like, why is there a desert region, right? Like, originally I thought it was because of the Scarlet King backstory thing. But now I don't know. The Scarlet King might have been king of the desert from the very beginning. But I don't think so. Okay, so... Okay, well, ooh, sorry. We'll try to pick up some teleport points. I like this, though. It's nice to see one of the boundaries of the world for once. since they've been kind of ignoring them, honestly. Around Inazuma, they really just, like, don't worry about it. Don't worry about that. Oh, there it is. I see it. But yeah, in Inazuma, they really were like, don't worry about the edges of the universe. And it's like, really? I mean, guys, just make the map finish over there, and that's it. But they're like, no, we might add something. We might add... Hey, look at this. Look at this. We might add something over here, guys. Look, we might add something over there. I mean, I was thinking at one point, like, maybe they might add one more island here. But it'd be weird if they did that. Like, maybe they could fit one more island right here, and I'd believe it. But not that. But that's it. I don't believe another island back here. No way. So that's all water there. Maybe they could make like a few islands here and there. Maybe. I mean, there is a big question about this stretch of land here. I mean, you're gonna have to make it so you can just travel this distance. I mean, once they open up the coastline here, it's like, well, why can't we just go to Watatsume Island? Sorry, guys. I understand that here to here, pretty far. You know, it's a decent distance, you know. Yeah, you can see it, but, you know, there's some serious storms in this area. But you're not going to convince me when here to here is like fucking nothing. Was like, okay, you know, it does make sense though why Watatsume Island was getting so much interference from Snezhnaya, because Snezhnaya could come here so easily when they're only this far away. Depends where Natland is though. Natland is probably going to be the furthest away from Snezhnaya. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Oh, so I ended up saying so Celestia is like right here. About or here, which is, it's supposed to be in the new region. But I always thought that Celestia place, they call it, I thought that was always I'm looking at that marker. The lighting is doing weird stuff here. Let me go to whatever this is. I don't know what Celestia is supposed to be. I mean, that place. I always assumed or imagined Canria was in the sky. It makes sense that it was in the sky, right? Okay. Alrighty then. Don't worry about that. Whoa, look at this fucking sky. Wait, did that just happen? It must have just happened, right? What time is it? It's noon. It's noon. I better not get away from these and then... Wait, is this area? Oh, okay. I did see like a picture of that. But it didn't really show much. It didn't really explain much. What the fuck is that? Okay, what? Maybe I can move him? No? Oh, I don't know. But yeah, I saw a picture of that. And I just figured it was like the chasm or like Enkinomiya. Like, oh, there's a hole to go in the ground. All right. And that's it. But now I don't know. But I don't know. Can I climb that? Unclimbable? Oh. To be fair, it didn't look like there was any reason to climb them in the first place. To be fair. But still, worth knowing. Are these trees? Or are they Canria related? But yeah, so I heard some people saying, well, Canria fell to the abyss, therefore it makes sense that they'd be underground, right? Because the abyss is underground. But I don't know. I mean, logically, it was it makes sense that it was in the sky at one point, because that, like, they were like above the gods, right? What the fuck is that? Baptist iniquitous Baptist. Okay. Okay. It's a little weird. So there, yeah, there's a very small coast here. Like I think I was right. Yeah, I was right here, and it looked like you could visit way more than they were showing, but I guess not. I guess they were just like, here's a hint. This is what the western edge is going to look like. So, but it makes me wonder what, you know, even further north is going to look like. Like what? What the heck is Snaznaya going to look like when it's bordering the water, you know? Well, this is pretty much a good stopping point for this area. I mean, there's not much more to look at around here. I mean, I'll go to the coast a little, but, oh yeah, that's right. Well, we'll see if there's any way to go down there. Let's leave that. Let's see if there's any way to go down there. Because I don't know if there's an Enkanomiya-like area. I don't remember what this region's called. Yeah, I'm never going to remember this region, guys. You can't do this. Realm of Farakart. Gavire Lajavard. The fuck? I mean, even this one was too much, and it was just desert of Hadramavis. But yeah, I was never going to remember that one. To be fair, I just call this area the desert, and that's a good way to call it. Hypo-style desert, never said that ever. Land of Lower Setek. Whereas over here, at least you can just call this Sumeru. Just call this Sumeru or Avidia Forest. Yeah, that's good. Here, desert. Here, I don't know. The coast? The coast, maybe? It's kind of silly how these, how this area's made up of. Like, it's just like, oh, we'll just dot these chests around the circle. Uh-huh. Oh, I'm just going to be able to go in here, aren't I? This is just a hole you can just go in, isn't it? Okay, let's make sure we pick this up. Oh? Oh? What the fuck? Oh? Okay. Oh? How's this work? Maybe I don't want to do the story, because who knows what the story's gonna do. I don't want to get rid of this. What the fuck? Well, this is quite a lore. This is quite a lore location, isn't it? I was like, why does that look like a tree? Oh my gosh. Huh. Huh. Could it be possible that the tree exploded? And like created a portal? No. It exploded. And then this is where the pieces fell? Man, I don't know, man. I don't know. And like there's still connection between the tree. Man, I'm gonna... That's definitely worth streaming. Whatever the fuck happened there, that's worse. That's worth doing a stream about. Let's see. How far can I go there? Not far. Well, let's see what the coast looks like. Ah, there's a bit of an island over there. Curious. Makes sense. Nothing too crazy, location-wise. That's quite a drop. Mm-hmm. Was there anything down here? Dude? Excuse me? Oh? Uh-huh. Okay, so there is some stuff here. But man, is this tropical. But I suppose that's what happens when you add water next to a desert.
Open it up.
It automatically turns into like, ooh, this is Hawaii, even though it's not. Not even close. But yeah, kinda, sorta. I just realized I better check the time. Okay, it's not bad. Okay. I'm like, I have plenty of time, but at the same time, the sooner I'm done, the sooner I can go to bed. That's what we're at right now. Oh no. Are there any? No, doesn't really get easier than that. You just gotta kind of go to the coast and then just deal with these guys. Wait, can you go out there? Wow, you can. Huh. Curious. This coast is definitely very isolated. I never would have thought that this, if somebody showed me this shot and I'd be like, ooh, desert, okay, and the shore, oh yeah, this is the southern shore of the desert, right? Like, I thought for sure they were gonna have the southern shore before. Well, I mean, I never thought for a second that this entire continent of Teyvat is a peninsula. Just the world's most giantest peninsula ever. Just giant peninsula. I better not. Oh, I'm going toward another spot. Huh?
Right here, right now.
Clearly, I'm missing some sort of artifact. Oops, I better do that. Okay. This is some sort of artifact. I suppose we've seen everything there is to see. Again, I'm a little annoyed about the whole no explanation on the... Well, this is a very methodically made region, because they clearly wanted you to see the western edge of the map, basically, but they also wanted you to see some of the transition into the hydro continent. A little, just a little. Like, look at that.
We'll explore the area ahead of us later.
Like, look at that mountain over there. Like, what the fuck? That's not gonna be a real mountain. They don't have giant mountains that much in this game. What the fuck? Search for the strange object. Oh, is that how this works? This is exactly where I thought I was gonna... So I was just about to go over here. Wait, no, was I about to go over here? No, I was about to go... No, I was about to go over here, yeah. Well, wait, was I? Yeah, I was about to go over here. Because this was the first teleport point. Right? I thought that one was the first teleport point. Or, no, that one was. Wait, okay, where am I? Well, let's, grab this. At least now we know. Oh. Cryo. Okay. You did disappoint Miss Catherine. Or you could have just returned it to Catherine, and then she would have been like, "Oh, okay, thanks." It's not like he's gonna stop being an adventurer, right? Yeah. It's so hard. I won't return the commission item back to the Adventure Guild. Like, what? Someone was a fucking retard and didn't do their fucking job. You literally had one job, dude. So... Well, I'll have to look into this later, of course. We're gonna do Layla next. But I have to go to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, we meet again. Sorry, but I don't really have time to chat right now. Oh, come to think of it, I haven't seen Twirly Whirly in a long time. But no, now's not the time for that. I was originally looking up some information at the House of Dana, but the more I read, the more I realized that my thesis is horribly lacking. I should have been done with the first draft of my thesis by now, but I've barely written a third. Well, I guess I have to keep looking up as much info as possible. I shouldn't give up now. But who am I kidding? Maybe I'm not cut out to be a researcher. Maybe I shouldn't have come to the academia in the first place. All I've done is cause trouble for my advisor and classmates. I should probably notify my advisor sooner than later, so he can focus his attention on the other students. No, I don't even have the guts to bring it up, and I haven't completely given up yet. To be honest, I haven't slept a wink for days. Just thinking about the awful state of my thesis keeps me up at night. Lack of sleep hinders my ability to focus, and if I can't focus, I can't do any proper research or thinking. I'm stuck in a vicious cycle. I've seen the caliber of the other academia students. They're all geniuses and fast learners. I'm nowhere near as gifted as they are. Oh, if it wasn't for someone who's been helping me out, my advisor probably would have kicked me out of the Darshan by now. Huh? What's that? A fungus with a long beard? There's no such thing. Though, if there were, I'd love to give it a pat or two. This might sound strange, but I actually don't know who's been helping me. I don't even know if they're a person or not. Due to my lack of sleep, I sometimes get dizzy and faint when I'm stressed out. Yeah, but oddly enough, when I wake up, all the things I was stressing over are taken care of. My homework's somehow finished before the deadline, and my papers are perfectly written.
Hope we're not going to be going for a dual personality thing here. Though I suppose at this point it's the only thing that explains how she could function as a person. Or wait, no, I think she's done this before. Oh, wait, what? No, wait, was it? No. She sleepwalks or something, basically. She sleepwalks everything in her life. She can, like, sleep right. I just remembered because I have Layla, and one of her things is that she falls asleep and then writes something unconsciously, and then she's like, huh? What? I see.
But that's not all. My flowers are watered, laundry's done, even my broken camera was fixed.
I do like that it's not a dual personality. It's just, like, weird. It's just like, I do everything unconsciously, because when I'm conscious, I can't do anything. Like, what? The logic.
I really don't know what's going on, but for now, I'm calling the phenomenon a blessing from the stars. Maybe the stars above decided to help out after seeing all the effort I put into my research. If that's even possible. But there's no point in me studying at the academia if I keep relying on this mysterious phenomenon. It comes down to my own efforts, improving one step at a time. How else can I honor my parents and live up to the expectations of everyone who knows me? Oh no, I've already spent too much time chatting. I still haven't made much headway on my thesis. At this rate, I'll need the Wisdom Seeley's help. Yes, but time's of the essence, so I have to take what I can get. Oh, sorry. I'm just making excuses. But the Wisdom Sealy is truly amazing and freely shares its endless knowledge. Oh, if you want its help, all you have to do is write down your question and you'll get a response a short while later. No one knows who or what it actually is. It's just known as the Wisdom Sealy. But getting an answer all comes down to the Sealy's mood. Sometimes it'll only give you a vague answer or play tricks on you. I'm pretty sure a researcher wouldn't do something like that. All I can do right now is hope that it helps me. Who knows if it'll happen this time? I can't put all my eggs in one basket. Trying my luck with another phenomenon is better than doing nothing.
I'm a little unclear what I want to do for this. Sometimes I want to like direct these stories in a way that I want them to go. This is how they want you to do it. My guess, the legend Seele, whatever, Wisdom Seele, is like what the main story is, and this one actually goes into the fact that she actually unconsciously does stuff.
You're right. I need to keep a level head. I don't have time to waste. But what do we do from here? I can't just go back and start packing to leave. Rest? But my deadline's just around the corner. I don't think I can afford to rest right now. You do have a point. Sorry. I tend to panic easily, as you can see. Then how should I rest? I definitely won't be able to sleep. As soon as I close my eyes, all kinds of thoughts start floating into my head. Oh, that's a good idea. A cup of coffee might help clear my head. Let's go. First, get into...
Trying to avoid activating Nahida's story. Don't want to start doing 2 stories at once. Not even for a second. I always confuse things when I'm doing 2 at once.
Let's sit down here and have some coffee and sweets. It'll help me put my thoughts together. No. We're here to rest. My problems will have to wait for now.
Oh, hey, Layla.
Huh?
I'm one of Layla's classmates. I just came by to say hi. We just submitted our theses and we're totally beat. Everyone will be meeting here to celebrate. Seeing how relaxed you look, you must have already had your thesis finished ages ago.
Oh, no, I'm actually having a lot of trouble with it.
You say that every time we talk, but you've never missed a deadline. Not only that, your papers are always well written and thorough. Your advisor is constantly praising your work. Yet you're always going around saying stuff like, I can't make it, I don't understand, I'm super worried. That kind of talk doesn't reflect your work at all, you know.
Well,
I mean, again, I know what's going on, kinda, but honestly, I probably know everything. It's just that, oh, haha, lol, she does it all in her sleep. And it's like, yeah, just because that's the explanation doesn't mean that explains anything. Like, yeah, that's the reason why, but why? I don't understand. But even ignoring that, I still feel like it could, like, yeah, this girl's being like overly mean because it's like, what if Layla only is able to make those papers because she's a perfectionist? So she's just like, oh, but I need to do this and this and this and this and this and this. But like actually she's like 90% done with her paper. And she's, again, being a perfectionist. Like we're saying, like, if she actually did what she wanted to do, then she'd be like a sage level. But this person's like... I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see how they word it.
For starters, she doesn't even try to participate with the group at all. It's one thing that she's not willing to help us, but she doesn't even bother showing up for our discussion meetings. Every time we come to see her, she looks out of sorts and on the verge of a breakdown.
I wonder why.
It's not like we can't finish our own theses without her, but no one wants to always see her this way.
I know. Sorry.
I don't understand. Both of these are wrong. Layla doesn't break the mold by being overly anxious about doing schoolwork. And everyone is entitled to their own choices. You should learn to respect that. Doesn't explain, like, it's not Layla's choice, is it? I mean, these are basically the same thing.
Whatever. There's no point in starting an argument here. If you think she can justify her behavior, then that's your opinion.
You're just ignoring the fact that she's literally always tired, but alright. She literally is always low energy.
Thanks for standing up for me.
The weird part is that she's also shy. It's just always, like, in the background was how shy she is, because she's so tired.
I really want to help the others, but most of the time I'm barely scraping by myself. There's very little I can help with. Yeah, I can't ever tell my classmates about that. I'd be a mess if they ever reported it to my advisor. It's really just a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Everyone just gives me weird looks and judges me. It's making it really difficult to find friends.
The weird part is that if you look at this from a different perspective, it really is that she's just a whiny bitch who just I forget what the word is, but basically she's a one way to put it is she's a sympathy a sympathy princess or something like that, like just somebody who just always wants people to feel sorry for her. Because it's like, oh, it's a big misunderstanding, and there's nothing I can do about it. Except that you could explain the situation. Except that if you tried to explain the situation, it's like, I don't know how I get my papers done. Someone does it for me. And in reality, it's her when she's asleep. The fuck, right?
It's actually pretty rare for someone to actively engage in a conversation with me, like you do.
I do not understand the situation based on the conversations we're having.
Huh? What do you mean?
Only by improving yourself and no longer relying on external powers can you break out of the vicious cycle. Like, what vicious cycle? I mean, I guess it is true, but like, just improve yourself. Great. Yeah, you think it's, yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly it. seems you know just as well as I do. The thing is, I'm terrible under pressure. That's just my nature. Even the thought of everyone's expectations back home is enough to make me feel nervous. And the more nervous I get, the worse things become around me. Take what Munira just said, for example. I don't think I'll be able to get it out of my mind for the entire day. That means I won't be able to relax at all today.
Again, we're just going to ignore everybody and get her to sleep. So she automatically... Yeah.
Completely relaxed? But we're at a cafe. Is this not relaxing enough? I know, but...
You're taking your schooling too seriously.
But my life is a mess because of the decisions I've made for myself. I should listen to your advice this time. How do I completely relax?
Is she from the countryside? I mean, where is she from, really?
Sightseeing. That does sound pretty nice. I haven't set foot outside the academia in quite a while. I used to enjoy visiting the rainforest, but it's been a while since I've been there. Maybe a lot has changed. Okay, why don't we go there and take a look?
The rainforest is both a location where things always change and never change. Wait, this is the rainforest we're going to? I thought we were going down here. This is the actual rainforest. I mean, maybe you can call this a rainforest, but I don't. So, like, over here is definitely not a rainforest. But alright. Okay. I mean, I suppose they could have more rainforests down this way, or up that hill, once they, install that part of the map. That could be more forest. Yeah, there is a lot of water coming from the hydro region, again.
Even the air here feels more
We're just gonna relax with Layla.
I just want to forget about the thesis altogether.
Exactly.
I'm just kidding. Knowing me, I'd only be able to forget about it for a little while. This doesn't count as trying to avoid my problems, does it? That's quite the legitimate excuse. No, it's more of an explanation. Even I'm starting to get bolder with my words. I grew up in a place like this. Looking into the distance now with the breeze in my face makes me feel like a kid again. Oh, those were the happiest days. I had a bunch of friends back then, and we would go pick wild berries in the woods. No matter what ingredients we found, we would cook them over a fire, and whoever lost one of our games would have to eat all of it. No, it wasn't that bad. It really depended on how lucky you were. Grilled apples and poinsettias are actually quite delicious. Sure. I haven't done that in ages. Let's go.
For a second, I thought she was gonna be...
Zaytun peaches were the most popular fruits back then.
For a second, I thought she was gonna get motivated sounding for a second, and then she's like, let's get to it. And then what she said right now, like, I feel like she's zoning out even more. Like...
Oh, and of course, grilled fish is delicious too. Fish skin releases oils while cooking, which drip into the fire and cause it to burn even brighter.
Where do you find somebody like this in real life that's just like, oh my gosh, my life is a depressing spiral. It'll never get better and I'll forever hate my life. I really like to peel peaches.
Get yelled at by the grown-ups if they caught us sneaking into the river to catch fish. What's the big deal? We just want to swim. That's what we used to say. But now that I think about it, it really was quite dangerous. Thank goodness nothing bad ever happened.
I mean, is that true? I mean, where did she grow up? Like, the only place that would have a river in this whole region would be Vimara Village, really. I mean, maybe Gandharvaville, but I'm going to call it Vimara Village, really. And I didn't think that river was really intense, but I suppose kids could get carried down there. Unless we're trying to say the Palace of Alcazar Zara is where she's from, but I doubt that. I would think. Again, like here, there's Sumeru City, Gandharvaville, Vimara Village, Port Ormos, and Caravan Rubat. That's all the locations in Sumeru. We're not counting over here. We're not. I mean, even if we counted over here, it'd just be Aru Village. So, and then if we counted over here, it'd be Tanit Camp. That's it. I mean, there's a couple like temporary places to live, but I don't think you'd count those really.
I think we found enough now.
Whatever. Apples. Whatever.
Alright, these should be enough. There's nothing like the smell of fresh ingredients. They already smell delicious. I'll be here cleaning the ingredients. Can you please fetch some firewood for us?
Anytime that the subtitles are wrong, it's very confusing. Look, she's washing the ingredients. Looking at the apples in the water. Those apples are giant. Those apples are as giant as her head. What the fuck? Imagine if that's how big fruit got. I mean, they kind of do. Melons. Great.
Emerge.
Why did I have to come here? Why here? Why? Why must I suffer? See ya. This is definitely really different than whatever we would normally be doing, isn't it? Oh, come on! Leave me alone. See, we're relaxing.
Fresh food is the best. I feel like I've traveled back in time. We all used to run around in the woods when we were kids. Trees and mud was the world we knew best. It doesn't matter how long I'm away from the forest, I won't ever forget the feeling of running through the trees.
Her stress level better go up.
It'll
go down soon.
Can you relate to that feeling? It's almost like not knowing the world will change or ever expecting it to change.
Alright. Weird. I mean, I feel like adventurers should... Whatever. I don't know how long our character actually stays in one area. Like sometimes it feels like, oh yeah, they were in that city for a month, and sometimes it's like, yeah, they were there a week, I guess. that's it. Like in Inazuma, I get the feeling that literally we were there a week for the main story, and then after the main story, we immediately left. That's at least what I feel like.
Whatever the case, it's a very warm feeling. In the end, I passed the admissions exam, and the life I had led came to an abrupt end.
Why did you even take the exam?
As I sat in a lecture at the academia, my mind started to wander and I began to think about home. It was then that I realized how long it had been since I went back.
How long?
I can't go back anymore. And other similar thoughts started to come to mind. I guess I'm still not used to being in the academia yet.
What's her goal in life? Shut the fuck up, Traveler. What the fuck is her goal in life? Well, there's a purpose for every stage in life. Yeah, she could have been a hunter for her whole life. She could have just stayed in the woods her whole life. What the fuck are you talking about? Like, did she want to go to the academia? Why did she take the test to go to the academia?
You're right. So we should let go of the past. I suppose this is also part of growing up.
Nope.
But reminiscing about the carefree life of being a kid sure works wonders for the mind. You start missing those moments once you leave them behind, and that's part of moving forward.
I feel like she could have become a
From
cook.
now on, I'd like to cherish every single day of my life, even when it's not the smoothest of rides.
Everything will get better. I know you can do it. What are we talking about right now? Are we all high right now? Like, this is so vague. And again, why is her stress level at 3 out of 5? Or I think it's good when there's more hearts. I can't tell if it's better when there's more or less hearts, especially when she's literally at her most relaxed right now, and she's like in the middle of her stress level. Oh, there we go. Okay, less. Okay, less is better.
A little bit of sugar and a good view really go a long way for relaxation. I thought it'd be impossible for me to enjoy something like this. I thought I'd never be able to get my mind off my thesis.
I mean, your mind is on your thesis right now, but okay.
I feel like I'm fully enjoying myself. It's really great. So, what are we doing next?
like, how stoner are we getting here? Sometimes you don't need a plan, you know? Just wander the woods. Let nature plot your course. Like, what the fuck are we doing? Is she about to fucking walk off a cliff and die? I'd like to say not that. Because what happens. Like, I don't want to get in a fight. We'll just say sometimes you don't need a plan, but like that's not good either. Though honestly, this is the opposite of what she should. No, this is the opposite of what she has been thinking this whole time, and her way of thinking has been wrong this whole time. So she should go with the flow. I mean, by that token, both of these are the same thing. But yeah, technically going with the flow is how she should change her life, basically, I think.
You're right. I've been doing research for so long that I'm used to having a certain routine. A carefree stroll. I like the sound of that.
Is that it? No? Oh, wow. I half expected the mission to just end right there, even though, again, I feel like this should be the least stressful pass for her story. I mean, I'm definitely going to do all her paths, though. She's more interesting. I feel like we're going more into her psychology than every other character. Like, let's see. Every other character, this was just her basic logic. I mean, you basically got her backstory, too, though, to be fair. Farazan was pretty good. And then we got nothing from him. Boring shit. Cookie, I mean, we got her personality, but it sucked. She has, her personality is one note. She's a perfect human being. She shouldn't change. Well, she kind of had to adapt to change. Perfect human being. He doesn't need to change. Even she was like improving her life. She was like, you know what? Even I have to fucking relax sometimes. Perfect human being. His life sucks. She was pretty contemplative about what she was doing in her life. Sayu was kind of contemplative, but at the end of the day, she's an 8-year-old, so it was like nothing. Toma's boring. He's just a wonder boy who can do no wrong, basically. Diona just complains about her life. Noelle is trying to get better. It's weird that there's 2 acts. She's trying to get better, but man, she's this close to becoming a knight. She's this close to becoming a knight. Layla is definitely on the better side of these.
Wow. I never knew there was such a large lake here. It's so beautiful. The feeling of cool lake water can wash away all your troubles. Can you wait for a minute? I'd like to wash my face. I think it'd be refreshing. A swim?
She doesn't know how to swim.
I can't remember the last time I went swimming. I might not even know how to anymore.
That's impossible. It's one of those things that you never forget. Impossible.
Okay. I'll try to swim over there.
Why would you tell somebody this? Yeah, I haven't swam in like 10 years. Well, let's get to learning again. Let's see who can get there first.
No. I'll definitely lose.
Yeah, we're not trying to be in a hurry.
No. Forget about winning or
Yeah.
losing, Layla. It'll be fun either way.
Yeah, it's like, please.
Wait, we're starting already?
Is she okay? She's not in reality. All right. Are we swimming with her? Where is she? Okay, you know what? Let's yeah, there we go. Luckily, all clothing in this universe is 100% waterproof. Just pee right through that stuff. No big deal. We're so close to the freaking barrier right now. See, no hurry. Just relax. I feel like her element should be water. It's weird that it's ice. I don't really... Water would make way more sense. Or even Dendra, really.
As expected, I lost. How would I be able to beat an adventure at something like this?
I was worried that you would drown. That's why I told you to swim with me. I think you're a great swimmer. You weren't too far behind.
Really? Among my childhood friends, I was considered one of the more athletic ones. But that's just like how I used to think that I had a gift for learning. After coming to Sumeru City, I realized that I only thought that because my hometown is such a small place. On top of that, I'm getting weaker and weaker because I'm barely able to sleep nowadays. There's no way I can bring myself to brag about anything now.
Oh, so she never sleeps. But she's always tired. So she's an insomniac, right? I think that's what that's called.
Please, you're always encouraging me. I'm starting to feel embarrassed. But swimming again really feels great. Every muscle in my body was engaged. I probably wouldn't have to worry about my thesis if I turned into a fish, don't you think? I'm just kidding, of course. I'm sure fish have worries of their own. I'm quite content with how things are right now. Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah, man, where are we going, Shish? Let's go to the boundaries of the
There's a
world.
mushroom here. You want to jump on it to see what's up there? I haven't done this in a while. I kinda want to give it a try.
Yeah, we really wandering here. We're really just kind of just wandering, huh? Hardcore wandering. Go to the top of the mountain. You mean over there? Wait, no, that's not over there. Over there. Okay. Is this pass designed for Layla? I don't even remember this. Like, did they even have these mushrooms specifically for this? Or did the developers just say, hey, you know, there's like this secret mountain that's like near the edge of the map. We'll just go there for Layla's thing. Like, what? Why does this even exist? Don't worry about it. Like, people want to go. Here's the thing. Like, of course I never came up here. There's like nothing. I guess technically this is right on top of where the of the Verana Shrine or whatever down there, that place. Oh, and the tree's right here. No, you can't really see the tree. But yeah, like, I would be excited about climbing that mountain, but not really this mountain right here. All right.
We've walked pretty far now, but I barely felt the time passing by. I've been staring at books in my thesis every day. I've forgotten how nice and happy life actually can be. You're right. No matter how much of a hard time I'm having in academics, I should still find the time to look after myself and fulfill my needs.
My needs?
You really understand more about life than I do. Release my stress? Oh, I see what you mean. Being at the top of a mountain really does make someone want to yell out loud. But it's a little uncivilized, isn't it? Alright, I'll give it a try. Just promise not to laugh.
He just goes, ha 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 ha. Or she goes, oh.
What an amazing day! It feels like my entire body is bubbling with excitement after yelling like that. This happiness was so common as a child, but before I knew it, this feeling was buried in the bottom of my heart. It's getting late. Why don't we rest here for a while? I'll tell you some interesting astrology stuff when the stars come out. Oh, but it's alright if you don't want to listen to that kind of stuff. We can also tell jokes about life, or talk about anything you're interested in. Okay, then I'll tell you more about me.
And then they're gonna just end the...
The only reason I ever chose to study astrology is because of how beautiful the stars are at night.
We're actually gonna learn?
That's all. My teacher told me that nature possesses a certain power that grants people an equal amount of kindness and fairness, regardless of the different talents they may possess. And that's why I wanted to call the kind person who's always helping me as the blessing from the stars. The stars in the sky are something that brings happiness to people. Everything about home is filled with purity and passion. My memories of that place are wonderful. I never want to forget them. If I were to ever discard anything so pure, I don't think I'd ever be able to find a place to anchor myself in the vast sea of knowledge. That's why, no matter how tiring or how hard it gets, I won't let my family down. They are already an important part of me. Yeah, thank goodness you were there to help me out, or I don't know where I would have ended up. We probably still have a while until the stars come out. Only kids sit around like this, waiting for the stars to appear.
Yeah, I figured. I don't see any stars. Okay, there's a couple. There's a couple. Well, that went kind of how I expected, though a little surprising. Yeah, I was like, I don't think that things could have went much differently. Yeah, just de-stress, de-stress, de-stress. No stress. What about her paper? Fuck it. That's the moral. The moral is fuck off. We're done with papers now. But, anyway, I recommend, you know, like, I wouldn't mind doing another one, but honestly, like, there's no reason to. I mean, you know, they're good. I guarantee you they're good. But to be fair, I like Layla. More than a lot of these other characters, in fact. Like, okay, when we first started out, fuck Bennett. I hate Bennett. Chongyun, he's okay. Learned a bit about him. I don't like him as much. He's fine, but he's like, I have no emotion. I am gonna do my job now. Boring. Barbara, generally fine. I mean, average. But, you know, compared to these two, amazing. Well, nothing special. You just kind of get the feeling of how everybody treats her. Noelle, I think I want her to become a knight. Like, I really want her to just reach her goal, because her goal is even like, I'm a knight now. You know, like, what are you going to do now that you're a knight, though? You're just going to protect people? Because you already do that, don't you? In fact, I think she had, like, some anxiety issues or something. Because she'd always mess up something during the night exam. Sucks. Boring, I think. Sucks. Bedeau was fine, honestly. It was a little too typical just because, like, she's a pirate. Like, and we were doing pirate stuff. That's pretty much it. And then we were also doing some, like, side deal stuff for Ningguang. Goro, I think the best part was when we were when we went over to the girl that I'm playing as, the pink fox lady. Oh my gosh, I'm really blanking on her name right now. That was like the best part. Otherwise, he's just, I'm a soldier guy and I'm trying to help these guys because I'm a young kid who's in charge of this platoon or whatever. Anyway, Yunjin, actually, there's a lot to think about, because you kind of address every aspect of her life, and she's not like a super deep character, but like she's pretty well defined. They go into like literally everything that she thinks about. Ningguang, I think that it's probably the best one, because I don't think that we actually learned that much about her in the story. Okay, I was like, I don't think... Well, anyway, Ningguang easily one of the best ones. The best one. I'd say the best one. Noelle's second best. Barbara's third best. And everybody else who cares. I mean, Bedeau can be somebody's favorite easily, just because it is like solid Bedeau content. It's just like you don't learn anything about her. Like some of these, you learn about people's past. their full past. Like, again, I feel like maybe I learned some stuff about Ningguang in the 1.4 update or something when you were rebuilding her palace. I think that we learned some there, because I always just combined all the knowledge that I learned about somebody. And in this game, you can get it piecemeal, so I don't always completely know where I learned stuff. But yeah, you actually got her backstory at some point. And it was like, actually, I started from nothing, and then I built up my fortune. So it's not like I was born rich. And that's a lot more than you learn about Bedeau, who, I don't know, I guess she was just, my guess, they don't say this, my guess is she was an orphan, and she was a thief, and then eventually she became a pirate on a pirate ship, and eventually was so good that she was in line to become the next captain. And she was such a nice person that she made a decent relationship with Ningguang. This is kind of weird because both of them appear to be in their early 20s. I'm pretty sure Ningguang's 30 minimum, given how rich she is. Like, she didn't. You're not going to convince me that by 20, she saved enough and was business savvy enough to be basically the leader of her nation by 20. Like, I'm gonna say 30 minimum. In fact, I wouldn't even blink if you said Ningguang and Bedeau 37. But honestly, they're probably like 22 or something. Bullshit. Kuki, too basic. Heizo, too basic. They got their one thing. I'm a detective. I'm always right. That's it. like, what the fuck was his thing about? Like, did he have anything else other than I'm a detective and I'm a flawless detective? Oh, tell them the truth or don't tell them the truth. Ooh. Look, whatever. Yeah, here I think we just kind of hung out with him. Maybe like cheated him out of a thing, maybe? What was this one? What was that? I don't know. Damn it, I shouldn't do that. You gotta be careful, you might accidentally do that. I wanted to look at like a...
Out these days.
I don't know how to look up what the story was about for that part of the story. Whatever. Farazan's good, but like, come on, there's some bad... Her whole story is here. You don't see her other than in this story. So you got her whole backstory, and you got just in the 1 out of the 6 endings that I got for her. Do they normally get 6 endings? No, that's 5 endings. Okay, they are normally 5. I was like, wait a second, why does Layla have 6 endings? I can't think of anybody who... Okay, she got 6, okay. She got 6 for both of hers. 6. This is kind of random. But, yeah, she got her backstory and her personality just in 1 route out of 6. So in the other ones, you'll get like, oh, what do you plan to do with your schooling? Maybe. And I guess one of the other ones will go into how she's writing stuff when she's asleep. Because technically we kind of just completely ignored her paper entirely. Like, was her paper due the next day? I don't remember. I don't even remember anymore. Like, is it due the next day or is it due like in 2 or 3 days or something? I don't know. Farazan, yeah, you got her whole backstory because she's 100 years old. There was a lot of good stuff. There was only good stuff in Fire Zones. I forget which ending I got. Yeah, I hung out with some kids and like taught them some stuff about toys, basically. And then what was this one? I don't remember. We just talked about the past in that one. I don't even remember that one. Talked more about the past, her actual past. Yeah, way more about her backstory. Ooh, man. Yeah, this whole... Yeah, sometimes these go really far away from what they were originally talking about. Like, this one was... We just started talking... We just went over and did a completely different research at the... with her and him. Well, her there with the green hair and her master, and then this one, these two were about toys, and then this one was about the past because there was a story that was like incorrect, basically, I believe, something like that. Anyway, it's good. It's good. We're making good progress. Oh. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Wait, was this? Oh, right. Yeah, let's just do that real quick.
Goodness knows. They find so disappointing about their own world.
Oh, wow, I can see the nail above the mountain over there right now. That's not common. Can you see the sky? Nope. Still, for some reason, we can't see Celestia right now. Again, oh no, there it is. There it is. But again, is that Celestia? I just don't believe it. Like, it can't be Celestia. Because I don't know what Celestia is. So it makes more sense that it would be Canria. I'll have to look it up. Like, what is Celestia again? I thought Celestia was like the universe. Not one location in this galaxy or whatever. In this world.
Hey! Isn't that Nahida?
Wow, just walking around, huh?
I didn't think we'd run into you.
Does she really just walk around now? Like this?
Oh, hey there. It's been a while, hasn't it? What have you two been up to?
Oh wow, they're really trying to make her look tall, aren't they? They literally made the camera angle so that we're looking at eye level. Even though my character should be like that. Mining, fishing, genius invocation, TCG, and catching crystal flies.
Seems like you've been enjoying yourselves.
No, I haven't.
How about you? What are you up to now? I'm just looking out for some leads while getting some fresh air. I noticed that I have some blurry memories after saving Irminsul. I almost feel like there's still something extremely important I need to do. But I can't remember what it is. What is that? Don't worry, we'll help you remember.
No, I won't.
Thank you so much.
To get the story.
Since you're willing to help, I have something I'd like to show you.
Okay.
Oh, it's beautiful. I found it in the sanctuary of Suristana, but I have no recollection of it whatsoever. It's filled with pure elemental power that is quite similar to mine, but yet it's also a little different. It's very likely that it's connected to my body memory, but I can't figure out what it is. Traveler, do you have any ideas? You know, Nahida, we just happen to be going on an adventure right now. If we find anything, we'll be sure to let you know right away. Thanks, you two. I didn't mean to trouble you again. Don't mention it. Besides, it seems you've got a lot on your mind, and we'd like to help.
Does this guy even know that this is his god?
Hey, get out! You shouldn't be around here!
Out of context moment in Genshin Impact number 582. You shouldn't be here. Clearly trying to communicate.
I'm sorry, Lesser Lord Kusanagi.
Oh, really? He does know.
Fungi don't usually come near this place. Last warning! Get out before I kick you out, you hear?
Kick you out? You don't kill him?
Hang on. I think it's trying to tell us something.
But Great Dendro Archon, it's a monster!
Then why don't you kill it if it's a monster? You were the one saying you were going to kick it out instead of kill it.
Please. It seems that it wants us to follow it.
You can understand it?
Mm-hmm. Even though different creatures have varying habits and ways of communicating, the emotions we experience are all the same. I can feel its anxiety and fear.
Well, fungi are kinda cute.
Yeah. You remember the whole fungus event we did?
That's true. Okay,
Alright, lead the...
This is what confuses me. If
they all look about the same. Some fungi are friendly, while others are super aggressive and attack anyone they see.
It can't be helped. Perhaps in their eyes, humans are like fierce monsters as well. After all, they can't distinguish which human behaviors are hostile or not, and it'd already be too late for them once humans have drawn their weapons. Hence why they tend to strike first, rather than waiting.
That's not too different from how humans think sometimes.
That's what I meant by shared emotions.
But yeah, so it makes me wonder, like, so what if you don't see some of these events? Like, do they still have these lines? And you just don't understand the lines? Like, yeah, just like Bongo Head, and someone's like, what?
It appears it was in a hurry because of this unconscious fungus.
So maybe this fungus wanted to bring Nahida here
Probably. Although fungi are simple creatures, maybe it noticed me on my way back and thought I'd be able to help. I'll take a look. I should be able to help if it's just a common illness.
What is it, Nick?
Strange. This fungus didn't develop from a spore. It's an elemental life form.
Huh? An elemental life form?
Yes. Although the fungi you normally see are capable of using elemental powers, they're merely borrowing elemental power from nature around them. As for this fungus, it has elemental power flowing through it. Definitely not anything like your typical fungus.
If you say so. Is that how we're supposed to interpret this?
Exactly. This is very interesting. I've never seen anything like it.
So this is a first even for Nahida.
But that's not all. There's a large void within its elemental power. The void is stopping the elemental power from flowing normally.
So do you think it'll wake up if we can fill the void?
Yes, and I just so happen to be good at this sort of thing.
And you're just gonna shoot in some elemental energy, right? Or maybe like, well, maybe, well, maybe, I don't know. Sketch fungus. It's gonna start talking.
My power was compatible.
Lord of Dendro? Is it really the Lord of Dendro?
Would these things remember Greater Lord Rukavada? Since they aren't connected to Irminsul? Or maybe they are connected to Irminsul.
Oh, I can't believe the Lord of Dendro saved me. Thank you, as well as the stranger and creature next to you.
Kill it!
Oh, I didn't expect such a strange creature to make a sound like that. Seems I'm just as shocked as you are.
What? Of course Paimon can talk. Paimon isn't a strange creature. Paimon's just... Paimon!
Just ignore that I'm a one-of-a-kind creature that doesn't exist in this world, alright? Like, this is getting really, really weird with Paimon. The more we go into it and people are just like, the floating white thing, and it's like... Yeah. Like, by the time we actually have the revelation of whatever Paimon is, at the end of the story, it's going to be like, what? How did we not question what Paimon was more? Like, and that's to say we actually were questioning it. The story just kept telling us, shut up. Like, we get to the end of the story and we still haven't seen any creature like Paimon around ever. It's like, yeah, it's kind of sketch. Yeah. Like, as in, this is either part of my consciousness or part of that one villain's consciousness, or I don't know. That's the only two guesses I got, honestly. Could just be like an old lesser god. There was a lot of lesser gods 500 years ago, and technically Paimon could be from 500 years ago, since I was 500 years ago and I fell through a portal thing that time traveled me for some reason.
Hello, Paimon. I am not yet able to evaluate an organism's intelligence from its appearance. I will only know you are able to speak once you have spoken.
Oh, well, no need to take it seriously. It's no big deal. But does Paimon really look so dumb that people might think Paimon doesn't know how to talk?
You misunderstand, Paimon. A mouth is used for eating, breathing, and other functions that are more important than speaking.
Yeah. No. Actually, I think everything in the world that has a mouse can talk. Or more specifically, communicate. I can't wait till we find out how this fungus without a mouse is talking.
So a creature may not speak, even if it has a mouth. I've never seen a creature like you before, so I dared not make the assumption that you could speak.
Paimon literally looks like a small child. And she's only very slightly smaller than Nahida, who's standing right there. So, yeah.
Even if you do possess a number of human traits, it is still very common for creatures to have similar external forms but completely different interiors, just like fungi and slimes.
No, you're wrong.
Did this fungus study at the academia? It seems even more talkative than Paimon.
You're not a fungus, are you?
That's correct. This might be surprising to you, and I'm sure that you must have it might startle my fellow family members if I speak too much using this strange voice. Me. It says that it's very thick.
So, why are you pretending to be a fungus?
I knew of all the creatures in Tibet. Even if there are ones I've never seen with my own eyes, I thought I possessed all the relevant knowledge about them. However, even if I were to lay out the traits of all elemental life forms, you don't seem to match any of them. What are you? And where did you come from?
How about first it stops being in a fungal form, and then maybe you would recognize it?
I come from an ancient race. We have existed for a very long time, possibly longer than any records in existence.
My guess is that it's just a Sele that possessed a fungus corpse or something.
My home was filled with flowing water and great mountains. Lush grass covered the land, and my family and I lived in bliss and happiness until the apocalypse came and changed my home forever.
Now my home is fire.
A horrifying power consumed all there was. The seeds of catastrophe nested and grew inside of us, twisting and warping us, causing us to lose control. We were victims of the apocalypse. Yet in time, we also became the apocalypse itself.
The apocalypse? I'm not sure what it means either. It sounds like some kind of old fable.
What? What are you talking about? The destruction of Conria is obviously the apocalypse. So if they're about to drop a different apocalypse, oh, I can't wait. I can't wait. But bullshit, I'm calling it Conria.
It's a long and complicated story.
Then explain.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Afterward, I left with some of my family and came to Sumeru to search for a way to rescue my homeland.
I was lucky and managed to survive. Rescue my homeland. Where? How long ago? What are you talking about?
We came in contact with many species and learned from their cultures and knowledge. We later found out that humans know the power of the apocalypse and refer to it as forbidden knowledge.
Your home was destroyed by forbidden knowledge? Does that mean you're from the desert?
Oh yeah, I guess that's sort of true. But I'm gonna say no. Since I think is the desert considered part of Sumeru? Because if it's not, then they better add a new location on the map teleporter. Because I've been getting annoyed saying I want to go to Sumeru and then go all the way over to the desert region because it's not, it's part of Sumeru, right?
It said that they are looking for a way to save their homeland, but the catastrophe of the desert should have ended a long time ago.
Again, we don't know the time frame. We were never told a time frame. 10 years? 100 years? 1,000 years? Doesn't even know the concept of time. We don't know. Because if this was like recent, then Natlan catastrophe that nobody has heard about is my best guess.
The Lord of Dendro is correct. We are not from the desert. I would very much like to tell you the location of my homeland, but unfortunately, that may sound a little odd, as it is very important to both me and my family.
Yes, how could you forget?
I am a life form that was contaminated by the apocalypse. A part of my knowledge and memory was taken away as the contamination inside of me was purged.
How was it purged?
I get it now. So the void of elemental power was left behind from when the forbidden knowledge was purged. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Lord of Dendro, there is no need to apologize. Without your help, I would have lost more than just my knowledge and memory. And not only did you save me, but you've also already rid the world of the remaining forbidden knowledge, right?
That's right. The forbidden knowledge is no more, and your homeland should be safe now.
My home should be safe now. For the longest time, this moment has only seemed like a dream. I was unable to fulfill our calling. I never found a way to save my homeland.
It's not your fault. Every species paid a grave price in the fight against forbidden knowledge. This is not a responsibility you should carry on your own. You mentioned that there were other survivors besides yourself.
The apocalypse put us through immense pain. Many of my family...
Don't worry, I should be able to find them. I'll leave the rainforest to the Aranara. And as for the city, there are a few nice kids that should be willing to help.
Oh yeah, they'll give us a hand.
Who's they? What kids? Specifically what kids?
Give me a moment. I'll contact them right now.
Using what? How? How are you contacting them? What? What? What?
That should do it. It may take some time to find them, so let's wait for a bit.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. We all believe that you will keep your promises. The moment I saw you when I awoke, I had a feeling you were here because of the agreement.
Agreement?
You might not remember, but this is a prophecy that we deeply believe in. That the Lord of Dendro will bring us home once the catastrophe comes to an end.
Ah, I see. I'm sorry. There are also some blurry segments in my memory as well, but I'm very concerned about your homeland. This is something I should help with. It's really no trouble to me at all.
Would you all be willing to come with me somewhere as we wait? The more family members that can...
But didn't you say that you don't know where they are?
Yes, but I know their end.
I know their end? What? Oh my gosh! That was the introduction? We've just begun the story? Oh my gosh, I was like, oh man, we must be near the end by now. Like halfway, maybe at least. No, it has just begun. Oh gosh. And yes, I will continue skipping in this way because
something that I'm very concerned about.
because a lot of this dialogue's just like, you could have said that in one sentence. And also I'm reading the whole thing pretty quickly. Because it's easy words to just like be like, yep, I got it. Like they say like 3 words and I'm like, I already know what the rest of that sentence is because I've heard that sentence 3,000 times in my life. Are you talking about that crystal? Are you talking about your fuzzy memories?
Yes. I didn't mention it just now, but do you remember when I told you that the power in the crystal is varied? The elemental power inside the crystal is completely identical to that of the fungus.
Oh, that's weird.
What?
Exactly. The prophecy that it mentioned was probably an agreement that I made with an elemental life form that once represented its race. I had to deal with the forbidden knowledge to save their homeland. The process, however, took away some of my memories. That sequence of events would explain the persistent feeling that I had unfinished business.
Makes sense. Too bad it's unable to tell us more.
Yeah, I've been trying to think of a place that fits the description of its homeland. Agreed. I really want to send them...
Yeah, we really want to send them home, okay. We really need to think about where they live. We really need to send them home.
The road here is a little rough. I'll lead the way.
Don't worry, Paimon can handle any road! Ah! Enemies! You're up, traveler!
Well, you know, you guys could have just avoided them. It was clear that they were coming the whole time, for a while.
This dance is for you!
Well, we couldn't have seen them coming. Oh, they were hiding themselves. It was entirely their fault.
Right now.
I didn't do anything wrong. Trust me, I didn't do anything wrong.
Amazing.
Unavoidable.
With such skills, you all...
Hey! Paimon has been meaning to ask.
Yeah, what do they look like, really?
You didn't originally look like this, did you?
No, we didn't. The appearance of our kind will change
According to the
after
environment.
communicating with various living organisms in Sumeru. We discovered that fungi are the life form most adapted to live in these lands.
I mean, I would say it's humans, but alright, I suppose that's true.
Thus, we gradually took the form of fungi and became a part of their group.
It's hard to believe that's even possible.
The most important instinct any life form possesses is adapting to the environment. I don't think that should surprise you, but your hand is shaped like that for a reason. So the reason why fungi absorb elemental power is we are dendro life forms, one of the most ancient life forms in this land.
So you mean, if Paimon wanted to, Paimon could change into a different form as...
Not as freely, I'm afraid. You would require a long time. Although this is common sense to us, it is still extremely difficult to explain. You cannot make a sprout grow into a giant
Called
tree instantly,
evolution.
nor can you force a tree to bear fruit overnight.
I see. Humans have a term for this.
Evolution.
You're so smart, Nahida! Paimon gets it now!
Growth. I see. Yet a most beautiful word.
How much farther is it?
We're about halfway there. You're doing great, Paimon.
I'm wondering if we're gonna go down here, but probably not. Halfway there? We started here. So we're going here?
enjoy taking care of others.
You think so? Does the Lord of Dendro need to be carried?
That would be awkward, wouldn't it? Why don't you fly up and sit on top of my head? We can figure out who will carry who later! We have monsters here!
I think we may have a different... No matter whether it's tired or not, my child is always happy when I put it on my back and give it a ride.
Child? You mean the fungi we ran into earlier?
Yes. One was my friend, and the other was my child.
Why can't your kid speak?
Because it's just a fungus. I don't want my presence to change or affect the original state of the fungi species here.
How is it your child then?
However, it is slightly different
Oh, okay.
from an ordinary fungus.
Oh, then it must be a really cute, like Bongo Head.
You have an odd taste for names.
Yeah.
Huh? Paimon thinks that strange and cute at the same time. It's a name only Paimon would be. That's right.
That's why it sucks.
The name I came up with was not as creative as its name. I'm sorry, but I've forgotten. Seems like... Yes, I must remember it before I return. It's just as important as my homeland.
Okay, this is kind of going in a weird direction.
Yes, this way. We're almost there.
Mm-hmm.
It's the Withering.
I was just thinking that, because I was like, why is the sky going dark as if the Withering's nearby? But I know the Withering is gone. But then I was thinking, well, what if the Withering was still here? What if I hadn't cleared it out?
Yes, I have heard here. It's the last form we take when we are at the end of our life.
It's trying to say that when they've suffered enough and reached the end of their life, they become a tumor of the Withering.
Yes, I would have also suffered the same fate.
So, previous research has revealed that forbidden knowledge is the root cause of the Withering. But even if forbidden knowledge has been completely removed, its influence still remains, which is why the Withering remains even after forbidden knowledge has disappeared. They've been tormented by forbidden knowledge for a long time. It's understandable that they will eventually become the Withering, but what a sad and pitiful end.
When I left my homeland, flowers like these filled the fields. Each bloom represented an individual life. They grew in the pristine lakes, in the fertile soil. They grew everywhere. Until the world but it's all right. Our life essence, elemental power, still resides in this flower. After an adventurer clears the Withering, I will quietly draw near the...
But that would mean the effects of forbidden knowledge couldn't...
It's okay. That's not important anymore. It's not right to leave them to simply perish in the open like this. Now that we finally have the chance to return home...
I understand. Just leave it to us. So you're worried about me. It's fine. Forbidden knowledge doesn't exist anymore. It's natural to want to be overcautious when dealing with a highly venomous snake. But when all that's left is its skeleton, there's nothing to worry about. Paimon doesn't get what you two are talking about. Then let's do this. We've dealt with the Withering.
Yeah, in fact, I already dealt with this Withering. But, alright. It's been a while, actually. Like, a good, 4 months or something. Maybe even longer, maybe. I really got rid of the Withering stuff pretty early on.
Emerge, right now. Emerge. Positions. Nothing lasts forever. Right now. Emerge, right now. All eyes on me. Who is what?
Yeah, it's one of the easier ones. Maybe even the easiest one since it's supposed to... Oh, come on! Well, wait a second. Okay, no, I thought maybe I could have... Obviously, they want me to do this.
Right here.
Maybe this is like a test to make sure I can, like, beat a bigger boss later on in this.
Wind, hear
That's
me.
my guess.
Go as one.
Okay.
As I expected, so it wasn't able to make it to the end. If only it could have held on just a little longer.
I hope that you will be free of this pain. Just thinking about how many elemental life forms have...
It's okay.
I'm so
As
sad.
long as elemental power still exists, then we will still be around. An external form is but a gift of time. Through growth comes change.
Our souls always
Wouldn't have
exist.
come to this if we were able to cure them early, but I will cure all of them. Even...
Thank you, Lord of Dendro. It...
Hold on. I think I got something.
How does her power work? She just senses stuff and that's it?
Oh, I see. So, they found a fungus that matches the description I gave them.
It must be in a similar situation as...
Okay, follow...
Okay, follow me. Okay, please, just teleport, please. Okay, cool. Wow, that's far. Ooh, that's real far. Wow, and that boundary.
It's just a little further inside.
But there are so many fungi here. They're probably all ordinary fungi, right? Yeah, they won't be happy to see us.
No fighting. These are all its family. Although we belong to different species, we've spent a long time living. They can be reasonable, as long as we try to communicate.
What should we do? You're the only one who can make it through, right? But you'll need Nahita's power if you want to save that fungus.
Will they even attack Nahita? Nahita's a god. Why would they attack Nahita?
I've got an idea. Can you teach me how to change into a fungus?
You want to transform into a fungus? But
Nahita is a god. Changing into a fungus should be a piece of cake for her.
I mean, we've never actually seen gods change forms, but yeah, theoretically.
even gods can't bend the laws of time so easily.
How would you know? And actually, I call bullshit on that. If nothing, okay. If nothing else, Nahita can create an illusion within this area.
Then we'll have to enter with the risk of being noticed. We may not be able to avoid a fight.
I feel like Nahita, though, should be, like, able to just stop them from moving or something.
But if spending some of my power will guarantee the safe...
All right. You have great element. You will have to use power equal to that which is required to break through the limitations of time.
The limitations of time? You have to destroy time in order to turn into a fungus.
I will lend you the relevant knowledge that I have.
Alright, I'm ready. Changing into a fungus should be quite an interesting experience.
Lord of Dendro, this is nothing to joke about. I am extremely serious about this.
As am I. I'm not joking at all.
All right. Let's not
Yeah.
get hung up here. If it's really possible to turn into a fungus, then
Okay.
I like that this is being addressed. It's like, you do know I'm actually happy that I could turn into a fungus, right?
really turned into a
Like, I wasn't
fungus.
making a joke. I just, like, cool, I'm gonna be a fungus. That's cool. How's it feel?
It's actually not too bad. My perspective in this form isn't much different from usual.
It's the exact same size as my previous form.
The unconscious fungus is just below here.
Oh, how do we do that?
I'll get close to them while you make your way over from above. You should be able to identify them using elemental sights. Then, all you have to do is repeat the correct answer in your mind. As long as I'm able to see you, then I'll be able to hear your answer.
Okay, got it.
Let me lure away the fungi up top and make...
All right. Good luck, Nahita. Let's go, Traveler.
Yeah, so Nahita can unconsciously read people's minds. I mean, it makes sense because, you know,
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around it. Why is it reacting like that? Uh-oh, the fungus on patrol noticed me. Nah.
How? What? What? How? What? Like, there's one literally right here.
There's a fungus on patrol in the center there. It looks pretty vigilant, so I'd better go around.
Maybe I'm supposed to wait till the last second or something. Maybe not. Yeah, see, I'll just run into this one.
It seems they didn't notice me.
How did...
Seems that fungus won't be moving for the moment.
What? Oh, lol, retard, you went right. You should have went left. Why? I don't know. I don't fucking know at all.
This is the spot. Parrish, I'll hide and wait for the traveler to...
Oh my gosh. Okay. There it is. I see it already.
Come back! I'll spot you if you keep going that way.
Which way? Where did you send me? What the fuck? What the fuck's happening? We're gonna speedrun this shit. We don't care. No. I can literally use elemental sight. They're green. Heck, I mean, that's it right there. That's one of them, right? Am I wrong? Okay, it's this one.
I never knew that it was so tiring. I even used the techniques that it taught me. Seems like its warnings were not unfounded.
The power of time accumulates slowly and goes unnoticed. A great price is to be paid if you wish to perform drastic changes instantly. Thank you for everything you've done. All seems to have gone according to plan.
So why couldn't we all just go the way that I went?
I apologize. Language.
It's okay, I have good news. Let me explain it.
Apocalypse ended?
Yes. Unfortunately, I forgot.
I remember. Really? That's great! Dendro Dragon.
Dendro Dragon. Ah, yes! The Dendro Dragon! I'm sorry, I just got so excited. I've probably never expressed such emotions before. But yes, our home is the Dendro Dragon.
Oh, wait a minute. Hyman's confused. Do you mean the Dendro Dragon as in an elemental dragon? Like Dvalin?
Yes, they're both dragons, but a pet, the Dendro Dragon, has been around for longer and has accumulated dense elemental power. But I don't quite understand. Why would you say that your homeland is a dragon?
Because we live inside the Dendro Dragon.
I mean, the hard part to understand isn't that they lived inside the Dendro Dragon. That's not the crazy part. The crazy part is that apparently, when the apocalypse happened, the Dendro Dragon burned from the inside out. and then they left their home, which was the dragon. How big is this dragon? Is it supposed to be normal size? And these guys are supposed to be tiny, or these thing, or the dragon like literally like 2 or 3 times bigger than Dvalin? Let's get to that dragon.
Inside.
There is an
Water
entire
trees.
world inside the Dendro Dragon's
Okay.
body. The Dendro Dragon nurtured the earliest life form. It once told us in a majestic voice that once we finally matured, we'd be able to start life in a new world. However, that day never came.
Paimon's still confused.
Yes, a very good example. It appears that you're much smarter than Paimon. The only difference is that the
Dendro Dragon's big.
Then, if that's the case...
Yes.
Yes, that is correct. What has suddenly made you look so worried, Lord of Dendro?
A pep is the most adaptable life form in the world. The forbidden knowledge should have become a part of its body a long time ago. Which means that if all the forbidden knowledge has been eliminated...
Then a big void will also form inside the dragon!
I'm afraid so. Its body and soul have probably been in terrible shape for some time now. No wonder I haven't seen a pep for so long. But how did it get contaminated? Was it due to the destruction of King Deshret's civilization? But anyway, a pep disappeared and has been gone ever since that time. It's been enduring unimaginable pain all the while. It's probably in pain as we speak. Yes! How could I have forgotten?
Oops, I forgot about the super dragon that I was supposed to take care of.
If the Dendro Dragon fails to hang on, the elemental power inside it will no longer be able to maintain its form. Dendro elemental power of that concentration will cause the rainforest to overgrow.
Yeah, let's just go to the dragon and stop fucking talking.
Plants and humans will fight over oxygen.
Hey, what about the crystal? Why don't you show it to them?
Yes, have you two ever seen anything like this before?
You just put it inside the dragon or something.
Its power feels very familiar. I'm sorry, our memory.
It's okay. I'll
Maybe
contact
that's
my
like...
helpers just as I did before, and see if they can locate your other...
Maybe that thing is like the purity of the dragon.
I'm counting on you.
That was saved.
Your info is crucial to us now.
It's just like the revelation. Like,
Let's wait
shut
for
the
reply
fuck
again.
up.
Though I know waiting can feel unbearable.
I thought we can go to the dragon right now.
Thank you. Family bringing fruit.
I explained to them that you aren't hostile. After seeing
Go home, thief. Hard decision.
How is it a hard decision? Like, seriously.
They are weak. I worry if waiting.
Don't worry. I understand what your family is very important to us. No matter when we were actually family. It has done a lot to protect this territory and can't help but worry now that it's
Fine.
about to leave. Can you do one last thing?
Of course. I can relate to... I need to organize my thoughts as...
Thank you. Thank you. Tend soil. Food. Don't like plant invasion.
There are two things that it wants you to do. One is to look after the...
Soil. Paimon understood that. No need to translate.
Yeah, shut the fuck up. We fucking got it.
Thank you so much. Sharing now.
Okay, so, where's the farmland? Oh, it's not here, stupid. It's up there for some reason. Stupid. Just like, what the fuck? They're really doing, yeah, these two story things for this update are really pushing the boundaries when they really don't need to, honestly. Man, though, I really hope that this lake stays here. I really like this general design. Obviously, the mountain there looks like shit, but like the actual like little pond lake here, I like that. I want to see more pond lakes. But yeah, I mean, things are going to be changing quite a bit, probably. Plant seed. Okay.
We planted all the seeds. It's time to handle the invading plant life.
Oh. Okay. Okay, maybe not. Oh, okay.
Wildflowers! It wasn't kidding when it said plants were invading!
Dance with the waves! Right now. Right here.
You guys are a little tougher than normal too, I think. Maybe it's been a while since I fought him.
That should be all of them. Yeah, I've calmed down now. But it doesn't seem like there's too much we can do until we receive some new leads.
What do you mean? I thought you guys said you knew where the dragon was.
Tell us about the Dendro Dragon? We don't know anything about it. Who is it? And what does it have to do with King Deshret?
Well, the history of dragons starts from the very beginning of Tevat.
Cool. Because we haven't heard about any other dragons.
Sumeru was a Pep's territory. In those days, the lush rainforest covered the entire nation.
I wonder if there was a dragon in every land. It's weird though because Inazuma technically had like a giant snake and a giant bird. And they both got killed. I don't know if it had a dragon. I'm pretty certain that A would have killed it. And then Devon is alive. There technically was an Earth dragon, that one boss that you fight. That was also in the gosh, I'm blanking on everybody's names. The Earth Archons story, part 2, just like Nahida's part 2. At the end of it, you fight that one Ajdeva. Oh gosh, dumb. I'm forgetting it. It's a big turtle-looking thing, but I think that it was referred to as a dragon. So maybe you kind of deal with the dragon in all of the regions, technically. I mean, again, though, not in Inazuma, because presumably it got killed. Sorta. There was like at least 3 different creatures that A killed. I'm sure. I wouldn't be surprised if the snake would have been considered a dragon.
Oh, so there was no desert back then?
Yeah, again. So we're actually going to learn about this?
Not at first. That came when a giant spike fell from the sky, turning a huge section of the rainforest into sand.
I'm going to go to the bathroom real quick. I was actually just thinking, like, there's a lot of things that this giant spike could be. It could be what created that mountain where the tornado is. It could be another one of those spikes, because there's one in the chasm, so maybe the chasm spike, is it? Maybe. But again, there's like the spikes, there's a chasm spike and there's the mountain spike, and we don't know what these spikes do, but like they're clearly something. Maybe one spike created the ice mountain, one spike created an underground cavern, or in the desert. No, that doesn't make sense. So it's gotta be closer to the desert though, because that chasm spike landed, and then it's right next to Sumeru, which isn't the desert. Then there's the desert. So unless it's a new area, I'm gonna say it's. I don't think it's the new area though, because it seems like a tree phenomenon. I think, but I'm gonna say it's related to the desert tornado.
In an attempt to adapt to its new environment, a pep changed color from the emerald green of the forest to the yellow of the sand.
No wonder those two elemental life forms are always talking about the importance of adapting.
A pep has always seen itself as the master of Sumeru, and has refused to recognize the new order that was established. Even now, it probably still holds great hostility toward the gods. However, powerless against the power in the sky, and then the forbidden knowledge many millennia later, it's been unable to stir up any trouble.
See, powerless against the power in the sky. I guess that's Celestia, I suppose. Though I would have assumed it was Canria, but technically Canria was destroyed by the forbidden knowledge, I think. I'm actually a little confused about where the Deshret and forbidden knowledge thing is compared to Canria. I thought that these were actually linked.
Conflicts between the two sides are destined to continue until a balance can be found. As far as I know, a pep had been slumbering in the desert, and King Deshret had taken a great interest in it. Maybe this is why a pep was contaminated. I'm not sure what may have led it to become involved, but rescuing it is definitely our top priority right now. The crystal that I have in my possession is probably the key to...
I was just thinking the area to the west of the desert is where the dragon is? Is that the dragon fighting zone? I just keep thinking like, oh shit, is this the dragon fighting zone? No, it won't be. It won't be. I don't want to get my hopes up. It'd be cool, but no. That would be, if it was, then damn, did they hide that in the update. Like, I don't like look at Genshin updates, but like, I do see pictures, so I think I would have heard if they were like, they're going to do a super update where they unveil the rest of the desert and there's a dragon fight. Like, we didn't tell you about that. I doubt that.
You really like them, don't
Family. Like. Do you?
You really like your family. It sure would be a shame if I killed it.
That's not what Paimon meant. It's just that you guys aren't actually the same species.
Does that matter? Family likes me. I like family.
Just call them friends. They're friends, not family.
What it's trying to say is that as long as family members get along well,
nothing
you
else
place
matters.
Importance on appearances, but we do not. We find the experiences, knowledge, and connections we've made to be more important.
Then they're friends. Because actually, family is not about appearances, it's about genetic or spiritual connection.
These are all things that are more reliable than mere external.
Oh,
He's
Paimon
like,
gets it now?
neuron activated.
It's changed, so what's inside of us is more important. Paimon would still follow you around. Wait, would you not be able to recognize Paimon?
What if you turned into a bowl of fruit?
Oh? Still nothing new from the forest. Seems like we won't be able to find your other family members for now. It appears we are out of leads to follow. And if no one knows how this crystal works, then the pet may be in danger. It's okay. It isn't your fault. I don't think it's a coincidence that neither of you can remember anything about the crystal. Maybe it's because the crystal has a very close connection to forbidden knowledge, and if that's the case, finding...
The crystal and Lord of Dendro.
I do.
The prophecy is a story that connects events of the past and the future. A family member once said that the apocalypse is a part of us, and that there is value in preserving it. The rest of the family did not approve of its opinion at the time, so it left.
Preserving the apocalypse? Do you mean that there's still some that hasn't been eliminated?
That's not very likely. The power of Irminsul covers every inch of the land.
What if there's forbidden knowledge in the sky?
Did the prophecy say we're...
To the limitless depths east of Sumeru. A murky place that no
Yep, it
one
is a
can
chasm.
return from.
But that's why I'm confused. Why would the chasm nail be connected to the desert, which is, pretty far away? Those two areas are literally disconnected by a wonderful region in the middle.
Yeah, that must be the chasm, right? But what is it doing there?
Yeah, Abyss.
It's impossible to preserve forbidden knowledge.
Unless you're in the Abyss. Still surprised that it's not in the sky, but again, if you're in the Abyss, you can probably preserve
What
it.
can be converted to a different form? I'm sorry if I'm suddenly not making any sense. However, I do think it's possible. Follow me.
Yeah, I'll explain it. Okay, it's funny. I was thinking that they were going to do this, but for the desert of Hadramavis, like, oh, you haven't gone to the center of the desert? Well, you have to finish that to continue the quest. But no, we're instead doing that with the chasm, which is, luckily I did finish it. So it's going to be over here, huh? Makes sense, though. There's not really much else here. This is the only major location, really. And it's pretty much just a blighted, dark land. Everything else doesn't matter except for here, where the nail is. Actually, what does the nail look like? It's been a while since I've been down here. I don't remember... I don't even think I did this on stream. Because, well, maybe I did. Maybe I did, because it was kind of random when it happened. It was really weird the way they did it. Yeah, I don't think you can get rid of the, get rid of the darkness. I mean, like that darkness. No, that darkness there. Permanently. But, yeah, I still don't understand this thing. Especially since it's in better shape than the one on top of the mountain. So maybe the dragon is underneath here? It was very weird when I don't remember if I streamed this, but when I restored this, there was a hole down here for a little bit. When we went into it, we were trapped in an endless labyrinth. It was weird. And it was never explained. So I hope that this is going to address that. Though I would not have expected that they were going to go more into the chasm. I mean, Enkinomiya, there's not much more to go into here. So, yeah. I thought the only mystery left, other than specifically about the nails, would have been just this, really. I mean, we still don't, like, it's weird because, like, it's a frozen time in there, but there's, like, no explanation for that, really. It's kind of weird. Maybe this is gonna just tell us about the nails. Maybe.
So that elemental life form came all the way here on its own and spent a long time by itself? Wouldn't it already have become the Withering like the others?
There is a chance that it could avoid that end, using the power of something here.
Yeah, what are these?
I'm referring to what was used to fight against the Abyss. It once repaired the rifts of Teyvat long ago.
Oh. You know, now that you mention it, this does vaguely look like a one of the statues, the teleport statues. Like if you cut off the bottom and just look at the top, it kind of looks like the base of one of those statues. So basically it's something filled with god elemental power, I think. But they were used to fight against the Abyss. This is something I didn't know.
It has the ability to purify and stabilize powers that shouldn't exist in Teyvat.
Really?
Forbidden knowledge that its light has shone upon is kept here forever in a different form.
The oozing filth. I mean, I thought that was just the darkness, but okay. Like the...
Yep.
You know.
It's just like soap bubbles that rise to the water's
Yeah, because it's all underneath. We know that.
Another strange metaphor.
What the Lord of Dendro means is that the apocalypse was altered by the power of the giant spike and hidden within the oozing filth.
Yes, and it shouldn't be far from here. Let's go and take a look.
I didn't know it was officially called the oozing filth. I don't remember it being called that. But alright, if you say so. Do we just go down to the... No, okay. Oh, is this some other part that I forgot? No, not really. It's just a... Oh, wait, it is? It's the place I was looking at that was like, oh, look, I can't permanently get rid of that. And it's like, I wonder why.
Look, it's over there.
Looks like we'll have to clear out the oozing filth in this area.
Means we need to use this.
Yep, we know what to do. We'll just use the lumen stone on the oozing concretion. Here.
Oh,
The Temple of
activate.
Wisdom.
Oh, yeah, we got it. Yeah, here we go. Oh, we got him. Activate the temple. Shoot out one of her water waves. It's just like that.
It should be the life form from the prophecy.
That thing looks fucked.
That light.
Wait, something dark is coming out. What's going on? Didn't Nahida say it was purified?
Maybe it's because such a long amount of time. Although the power of the oozing filth is more stable than that of the apocalypse, it is still a form of dangerous power. It might have lost its mind after being soaked in it for such a long time.
Oh no! But we still have tons of questions we need to ask.
I should be able to purge it with my elemental power.
Wait, don't do this. This is definitely connected to forbidden knowledge. I mean, whatever. She's a god.
But this is our only chance.
Can she be corrupted by the forbidden knowledge, maybe? I mean, the problem is that they're calling it forbidden knowledge when it should be called, like, godly corruption or some shit like that. It's like, nah, this shit's actually a bigger deal than just, ooh, forbidden, ooh. No, like, no. Like, this will fucking destroy your mind or something.
Traveler.
Through what again? Oh, I guess because Greater Lord Rukudavada got corrupted?
It's okay. I trust your judgment. I was being a little hasty.
Crystal?
Oh, yeah! You said that the elemental power in the crystal was identical to theirs.
It's weird when they have Paimon do that gesture. It's like, I don't think they timed that perfectly, but it just works.
Want to use its power, but
The Lord of Dendro seems hesitant. It's risky to use its power without fully understanding its intended use.
True.
Don't understand. This no good, that no good. Save lives. Important.
Yes, I understand. But this is our only chance to return home. We cannot afford to be careless.
It's okay. There's no need to argue. I'll think of something to do about the elemental power that will be used. How about this? Traveler, you could try using it. I understand that you have an amazing resistance to forbidden knowledge.
I'm not under that understanding. What? I'm resistant to forbidden knowledge? What?
Don't overdo it, Traveler. Paimon will be worried.
Alright. This is news to me. Did not know this. Great.
Lord of Dendro, and you others, how long have I been waiting here?
Yay! Looks like it worked!
Lord of Dendro, here in person. Does that mean the apocalypse has come to an end?
This reminds me about how Nahida was looked down upon by the people of Sumeru, or by the sages of Sumeru, even though Greater Lord Rukkhadevata looked identical to Nahida, or Lesser Lord Kusanali. They looked identical, like 99, at least 99% identical. Like, the difference is stupid minor, and they're like, nah, this isn't the same God. And it's like, what? It's literally just your God has the power to reborn itself, dude. Like, fuck off. How dare you just say, no, this isn't our God. Like, what? Freaking gonna hide it away for 500 years or whatever.
Wait, did you get smaller again?
I'm sorry. That portion of my memory is highly unreliable at the moment. I can't seem to remember who you are.
See, if you have the forbidden knowledge, you're protected from Irminsul's reset.
That sounds about right. After all, the purpose of my existence is precisely for those unreliable memories you speak of. You once said that the apocalypse will be completely eradicated, and that relevant memories will become unstable. Even you couldn't promise that you'd remember our agreement after those events take. However, you are definitely someone who stays true to your word. My sacrifice is nothing compared to your resolve.
You and I made the agreement?
Yes, you used your power to protect me. That is the reason why I was able to survive here.
Well, maybe I'm wrong then. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Rukkhadevata was an adult-sized. I don't know. Could have sworn that we saw them and they looked literally identical to Nahida, though. Maybe they just didn't want to make an adult version of Nahida and make people think, I want that one. Where's the ultra grown up version of Nahida? Oh no.
To be honest, I'm nearing my end. I had thought I'd be stronger than this.
No one can withstand the power of the apocalypse.
In order to preserve a somewhat stable memory, I had to change the power of the apocalypse into a different form. Only the giant spike that fell from the sky was capable of doing something like that. But the moment I chose to go through with it...
I thought that they were implying that the giant spike that fell from the sky was what caused the desert to form. That's why I was, like, confused. I was like, wait, is the spike a good thing or a bad thing? I don't get it.
Is the moment I lost my chance of being rescued by the Lord of Dendro. But enough about me. Lord of Dendro, let's get to the important matter at hand. As you can see, I won't last much longer.
I understand. Can you please tell me what this is?
This is a fire seed. It's an essential item for saving the Dendro dragon.
Yeah.
Thankfully, it appears to be in good condition. The Lord of Dendro and our people created this item together. It mimics how the Dendro Dragon's Heart of Oasis operates.
See, now this is sounding like it is the center of that tornado. I think the center of that tornado is the Heart of Oasis.
The Dendro Dragon has been tormented by the apocalypse for far too long. It too is nearing the end of its power. However, if you are able to reactivate its Heart of Oasis using the Fire Seed, then the Dendro Dragon will begin to recover, and as a result,
get rid of that tornado.
Our homeland will return to the way it once was.
Oh, so the Heart of Oasis is a pet source of power.
No wonder the crystal was able to heal this fungus just now. That's what it's used for.
What?
What?
You used the Fire Seed to
Nani?
save me?
Why? What's wrong?
Nani?
That's... never mind. It's the Fire Seed contains a high concentration of elemental power, and it is not stable in its current form. To prevent any accidents, please don't use it again.
Okay.
Since I am its creator, I will take responsibility for it. I assure you there's no need to worry.
I thought that you didn't create it. I thought that you created it along with the elementals.
Alright. Aside from being able to heal the Dendro Dragon, the Fire Seed can also resonate with the Heart of Oasis.
Yes, because the Heart of Oasis is the power, the Dendro Dragon's power.
In other words, you'll be able to find the Dendro, but you should hurry.
What about Chip?
Forget about me.
Everyone
Good.
is returning home.
As I told you, I've already lost my chance to be saved by the Lord.
I don't
of
understand.
Dendro.
Like, is he about to like disintegrate in
Lord
any
of
second?
Dendro, I thank you for coming to find me, and for being willing to save the Dendro Dragon.
I can't wait till we get to the Dendro Dragon.
Our past has
Oh, okay,
been
now
saved,
he's dark. Oh, of
and
course.
our future has been ensured. It's enough for me, just knowing that they will return home.
Hey, wait! It turned into oozing filth.
Can you use the Lumen Stone once more? Please, of all of us, it deserves the chance.
I assume it's not going to work, or it's just going to be completely gone. Yeah, completely gone. Yeah, there you go.
This is a small ball of light that it left behind.
It's called its soul.
Feel it. I can feel its knowledge and emotions. Do not be sad, my friends. Its wish has come true.
Because its external form doesn't matter.
Souls, yes, we got it.
Because our external form does not matter.
We'll be reborn once we get back home, right? So are we going to the middle of... Are we building up? Are we building up to what I think we are? Is this about to be one of the most badass fucking things ever? I hope we don't go over here. Unlikely. No. Because, I mean, this has got to be a completely different region, right? Different story. Come on. The Heart of the Oasis has got to be in the middle of the tornado. I could be wrong on the wording, but I could have sworn that
Not
that's
much further.
the tornado.
Follow me. We're close now.
Yeah, you don't need to tell me. I know about the middle of the tornado. Deeper into the sandstorm. Yeah, I was gonna say I don't think I go underneath. But yeah, this would be really cool if we clean up all of the loose ends we've been leaving behind this entire time. Who knows? Maybe I should have known what
I can
those
feel its power
nails
lingering and
did
shifting
beforehand.
around us. Sometimes it feels distant, but other times it seems close. This is its way of warning us. It has already noticed our presence.
Okay. Well, we're just gonna walk into the tornado?
Keep going that way.
That's a big dragon. Is that real? Is the dragon making?
A pet, the Dendro dragon.
Is the dragon making the tornado?
I knew it would be big, but not that big.
I'm not surprised based on what we've been told. Especially if the heart of the oasis is inside of him. He'd have to be big. That heart of oasis was quite big as well.
Puny god, puny human, leave my domain. Frail life forms like you cannot survive in the endless sands of the desert.
I mean, we can, but okay.
Pep, we're here to save you.
I do not need saving, especially not by you, Brewer. You are no different from Amun. Both of you have only existed for a fraction of what you know as time. Yet you call yourselves lords of this land by leaning on the heavens' glow. You're better off paying attention to your path ahead, as you will fall where you've fallen before.
I know that you hate both gods and humans, but you've grown too weak now. Can't you let go of your hatred, even for only a moment?
Let go? For only a moment. Foolish Brewer. You will find no gratefulness from me, even if you heal me. You will only be reviving the dragon that will destroy Sumeru and the 7 nations.
Okay, sure. If you say so. If you say so. If you want to believe it, sure. I don't think you got a shot, but alright.
No, you're ill, that's all.
That I am. Time will bring death to all. It's unavoidable. Although I am gravely ill, my mind remains clear.
Okay.
I am different from the ancient dragons that came to terms with you.
There's no need for this. There's no point in fighting. What we need is the truth.
The truth. The shackles that the god of wisdom cannot escape from.
The shackles of truth.
I have paid dearly for the truth. And you shall do the same soon enough.
Hey, don't leave! Careful, something's coming.
Ah, what is that? Hyman's never seen that before.
That's new.
It's our family.
Huh? They're your family too? But they don't look any extra.
Shut up, you. That's what they used to look like.
The composition of their elemental power is identical to ours.
Is this what they've become after experiencing the apocalypse?
But it's funny because they basically just look like fungi anyway. I feel like this is just a lazy redesign. Or, not redesign, reuse? Like, basically?
This is also a form of adaptation, although a most gruesome and pitiful one. Many of our family members never made it out of the Dendro Dragon. They've gradually taken this form in order to survive the apocalypse.
Is there any way to avoid fighting them?
Hey! Can you guys talk? We're here to rescue you!
They've given it their all just to survive.
They're being drawn by the fire seed. Only its power can temporarily free them from their pain. All that remains are the instincts to survive and search for energy needed to do so. Everything else has been discarded in the process of adaptation.
So this is the result of forbidden knowledge.
Would our world become the same if forbidden knowledge was allowed to rampage across Teyvat?
I mean, yeah. I mean, technically, the main thing about forbidden knowledge is that it just kind of destroys life, seemingly.
Like fish struggling on land, unable to find a single puddle of fresh water in the entire world.
Yes.
Let's kill them.
But please try to be gentle with them.
All they want to do is survive. Use my most powerful attacks and destroy them forever. Oh, they're only trying to survive, though. You know, yeah, you know, they're just trying to survive.
Hyman thinks they used up all their strength.
They want to go home. Yes, It was never their intention to leave the Dendro Dragon.
Is there a way to make them revert to their elemental form? Years of torment is what turned them into their current state. Their external form has become their shackle. It seems only the Fire Seed or Apep's Heart of Oasis can save them. But it'll be risky if we use the Fire Seed again.
Correct. We cannot use the Fire Seed again.
Everyone goes home. Not just us.
Well, they can just follow us. To you know.
This is becoming quite the dilemma.
No, just follow us to the...
Let me think for a second.
To the heart of the Oasis.
It's fine. Let's use the power of the Fire Seed. I can't bear leaving them in the desert like this. Don't worry, the decision is on me. I'll take responsibility for whatever happens.
Well, at least let me use it.
It won't require much elemental power. I'm just worried that it'll become unstable. But as long as I use my elemental power to stabilize it a little, it shouldn't be a problem.
You don't know that.
Sorry. Stubborn.
Thank you, Lord of Dendro.
For being stupid.
Returning home is the most important thing to you. I've come to understand that during our travels. I'm not doing this just to protect you, but also because I hope to use you and your experience and try speaking to Apep again. After all, that giant Dendro Dragon is also your family. Maybe it would listen.
I will stand with you, Lord of Dendro.
Yes!
Thank you.
Yes, yes.
Alright, here it goes.
Family. We will all be able to go home soon.
Whoa. It's shining now.
Oh, evolved.
Endless amounts of knowledge and emotions are moving inside of me. They're all very excited.
I wonder how similar these things are to Aranara's. I feel like they're kind of similar. Maybe they're just similar in that they have souls and they're ancient beings.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally, we can go home.
It's too strong.
This is the last part. Let's go.
Their hopium's too much. So are we going into... Oh! Okay. That's not quite what I was expecting. Huh. Huh. Interesting. Not what I was expecting at all. I would never have thought that golden hole was where a dragon was. You know, there's like no connection there. It's like, what? It's just a freaking, you know? Well, why? So why is it so golden then? I guess it's a big question. Heart of the Oasis.
This cave is huge. Could this be where the Dendro Dragon lives?
Why can't we go any further?
Yeah. Who knows what's inside that cave?
Dragon.
Our goal is not only to find the dragon, but to also enter the world inside of it.
So we gotta go in there.
That will be impossible if we can't get it to cooperate with us.
But how are we gonna do that? It doesn't seem to want to help at all.
Just go inside its mouth. I think it'd be fine with that.
I'll see what I can do. Apep, I know we don't see eye to eye, and that we have a very different understanding of the world and its orders. However, we are both born of elemental power, and both suffered the torment of forbidden knowledge. We are not that different. And right now, we share a common enemy. We should not let our differences get in the way.
Wonder if the Dendro Dragon's even willing to listen.
Did you even move your mouse? Oh, maybe it's in
I
his
don't
mind.
care about what you believe in, who you hate, or what you've done in the name of hatred. Nor do I expect you to be grateful.
Also, even the dragon needs to be female. Sheesh. everybody female in this game.
I'm here to save both you and your people. My people.
I feel like if I was if I had picked the guy main character, I'd be feeling really weird. Like I'd be just like, why am I the only guy in this scene? Right here, we have the dragon, girl. This god, girl. These two mushroom things, girls. Why? I don't know. Freaking weird.
They've been searching for a way to save you ever since they left their homeland.
It's so any of them can be your
Yearn for a
waifu.
chance to return home.
Like what?
And now that everything is over, all the hatred that you harbor has lost its meaning. Rather than continuing to fight, you should consider the life you've produced.
Void says nothing.
No response.
Your eagerness to
Maybe
survive
he's
means
asleep.
that you haven't given up on that world yet. If you claim to know so much more than I, then why don't you truly think about why you want to survive? And why you're so vengeful?
Void says nothing.
Please keep everyone safe and send us to the homeland.
Here we go.
Nahida, where are we? Huh? And what about the traveler? Where'd she go?
I was only able to ensure that we made it here safely. It's possible we arrived at different locations.
Well, then let's go have a look up.
Yep, let's go. I wouldn't worry too much. The traveler's no pushover.
Paimon knows that. It's just that Paimon isn't used to not having the traveler around. Let's hurry. She might be just up ahead.
Yeah, figured. So this is supposed to be inside the dragon? It reminds me of her super. Guess we'll see. Whoa. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, this game. Like in certain ways it is kind of cheap, but in other ways it's like, what the fuck just happened? Oh, you're in a trap now.
What's that?
Lol.
That should be the heart of Oasis. All we need to do is light it with the fire seed, and it'll restore a pep with elemental power. The damage it suffered internally will also slowly begin to heal.
Then let's hurry and light it. We still need to find the traveler.
All right, hang on.
Oh fuck.
Wait! The fire seed! What happened?
It shattered.
Is that the word for it?
It was even more unstable than I expected.
But why? We barely used it.
I'm not sure. Perhaps the fire seed was only capable of protecting one person?
My guess is that the main I was gonna say mushroom. Well, yeah, whatever. The main mushroom that we've been helping is gonna go into the Oasis and combine because it has the power of the fire seed.
But if I didn't use its power on everyone, there's no way of knowing where you could have been sucked into. And even if that's the case, there's no reason for it to simply shatter, unless...
Unless what?
Unless I was already in a weakened state when I created this fire seed. Which would be when we had first saved the desert.
Oh no. Wait, let's put that aside for a moment.
Let's ignore that part.
If the fire seed has shattered, wouldn't that mean we came all this way for nothing? Oh. Do you know what we should do now, Nahida? Oh, come on, Paimon, think!
I suck.
Don't worry, Paimon. This is my responsibility. The fire seed is technically just a ball of highly concentrated elemental power.
Is it though? I feel like it's more than that.
Although my elemental power is slightly different than that of elemental life forms, I gained a better understanding of it when I turned into a fungus. So all I have to do is imitate that power, while adding some of my own. And I'll be able to do what the fire seed was supposed to.
You're gonna become the fire seed?
I don't think that's really what she said, but alright.
Yes. It'll take a lot of power from me, but it still won't be anything compared to when I was in the desert. I might, however, become even smaller.
What happens if you keep getting smaller?
This is a good conversation.
I'll become a blade of grass. Basically, I'll return to how I was first born. I will be able to unleash power beyond my limits if I can reverse the process of growth.
But you'll lose everything. You'll not only lose your appearance, but you'll lose your emotions, memories, and who knows what else?
I'll become a blade of grass. Fuck.
That's alright. None of that matters compared to the dangers that a pep is facing right now.
No, wait! There has to be another way. Besides, what will Sumeru do if you turn into a twig?
Maybe you and the Traveler can plant me in the soil of Sumeru once it is all over.
Yeah, see?
I can still communicate with the world through the forest. It's just that you won't be able to see me for some time.
You can't be serious. If the Traveler were here, she definitely wouldn't let you go through with it. If we knew this was how you were going to take responsibility, then we never would have agreed in the first place.
I'm sorry, Paimon, but we're out of options. Not all eagles who have fallen to the ground can soar in the sky once again. But if no risks are taken, then the eagle will be grounded forever.
No. Please, no, Nahida.
Is it really gonna happen? We'll see. Yeah, like I said, I feel like... Remember earlier when we were trying not to kill those things? Don't worry about it.
I know.
Yeah, see, this is where she's gonna... I'll sacrifice my life. Yeah, see?
We've all grown on this long journey.
It wasn't that long. It was like an hour, guys.
If the
Come on.
purpose of that growth was to return home, then our wishes have come true. Would you lend us your power?
You knew it would come to this.
Why? I knew. I thought you were smart.
And emotions that you have learned will be reverted into pure elemental energy.
Oh, so emotional.
In your new homeland, nothing of who you were will remain.
Whatever. They didn't have much of a life anyway.
Anyone. Is that truly the return you've always dreamed of?
Lord of Dendro, don't be sad. This is not your home. We go home. Lord of Dendro should also go home.
Hear us, please. Feel our heartfelt desires. Awaken!
Ah. Oh. What? That's weird.
To imagine such growth could be achieved in such a short period of time.
What are you?
It's because you're carrying everyone's hopes and dreams.
Yes, finally. We can go home.
I think my Nahida would have been better, but we'll see.
Right here. Emerge. Right now.
Dance with the waves.
There we go. Yeah, I see all those seeds on the ground. There we go. It's like I saw all those seeds on the ground. I'm like, what the fuck's going on? Okay, it's moving. Ooh, whoa.
Right here. Emerge.
Thank you for protecting me with your elemental power. Goodbye. We may never meet again. fight for her no matter how long it takes. This is the agreement we made.
So is this gonna be what the process is every time you have to fight this boss, or what?
Make yourselves at home. Positions. Yeah. 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 Ha. Yeah.
Wind, hear me.
Probably gonna restart if I don't do it fast enough.
Right now. Right here.
Dance with the waves. With all my strength. This may hurt a little. Yeah. Yeah.
Come on out. Emerge. Right now. Right here.
Yeah. Positions.
Oh, I was probably like not seeing something. Like that one thing that popped up, it was supposed to, I was supposed to attack it because it was like preventing them from reabsorbing into it. Or maybe this is a one-time thing for this boss fight. I assume this is a boss fight you can redo. Ooh, nice and green. Nice to do a boss fight that's not complete garbage because I can actually do good damage. Oh, okay, so this is the actual boss fight now? Ah, is that?
It's more, which means right. It will be your name from now on.
Here you go.
Sounds like
There you go.
This dance is for you. Positions.
Barbados, guide us. What a nuisance. Emerge.
Committed to memory.
And yes, I am brute force in this. Screw it. I got Yaimiko. And Nilo. That's it. It's over. But mostly Yaimiko. Yaimiko is... Yaimiko is the greatest threat to Dendro that's ever existed.
You fungi said that your form didn't matter, right? Then let us know that you're alright.
Well, it doesn't matter because they'll just get reborn, you know? Shut the fuck up.
Their knowledge, memories, and emotions have been reverted to elemental power and released. They are no longer able to respond to you.
They will be my simps forever.
The guardians that have accompanied me for countless eras have also transformed into my elemental power. Just as they did, they will be born once again now that they're one. There's nothing to be sad about.
Nothing at all. They're dead. But don't worry, they'll be reborn. That's good enough.
That's different! They won't ever be the same. Paimon, we will never understand it, and it will never understand us. That's how it's destined to be. But as long as you can be healthy again, then nothing else matters to me, Apep. Samara will be free from threat as long as your health is maintained.
I thought that my rage would be kindled once my power returned to me. However, what I feel now is a feeling that has long eluded me. The feeling of peace.
The forbidden knowledge influenced you ever since you were contaminated, greatly amplifying your hatred and rage.
I really like that boss.
There's no denying that. Although my hatred for that usurper from beyond the heavens still stirs deep within me. Destroying you and your people serves me no
But that's because it's too easy of a boss. Who's the usurper?
Be that as it may, my position still stands, and I will have nothing to do with you. When you inevitably perish due to your ever-expanding curiosity, I will still sneer and mock you in my heart.
Heesh! Who can put up with you?
I'll be a hater forever.
Make your decision, and with time, I will prove to you that we will not repeat our mistakes.
I'll be the ultimate eternal hater for all of eternity.
How did you become affected by forbidden knowledge?
It's a long story.
I got curious.
We all once believed in the distant past that only forbidden knowledge could give us enough power to defeat the heavenly principles.
I still have to look into the heavenly principles.
Acquired the power of darkness from outside of this world, and led us in a fight against the order established by the outsiders.
Dragon King?
Yeah, who's the Dragon King?
An unimaginable war took place into that, causing destruction on an unprecedented scale. The world itself was on the verge of collapse.
Is this a different conflict than the Conria incident?
The victor would inherit the right to shape the world, while the losers must turn into ash.
Or maybe the forbidden knowledge was from before.
But I didn't give up on searching for a way to turn the tides, even after the death of the Dragon King.
Like maybe this was how the gods took control.
To collect more forbidden knowledge from the corners of the world, as it was on the verge of collapse, I was stopped by the giant spike that fell from the sky. Sand dunes arose where there was only forest. And it was as if even Sumeru itself was trying to tell me that the era of the dragons was over.
We were Dark Souls all along.
But you still didn't give up, did you? Because of Amun Al-Ahmar.
Yes. Al-Ahmar eventually obtained this power with the help of Nabu Malikata. His ambitions continued to grow, and he planned to establish a powerful kingdom in my domain. Although I didn't think much of him, I allowed his actions under one condition. The condition was that after his death, all the knowledge he came to accumulate would belong to me.
And then he had forbidden knowledge.
At that time, I still harbored deep regrets. By the time the Dragon King finally returned...
Returned?
The world had irrevocably changed.
The Dragon King returned?
Some of the dragons have grown close to your kind, and have forgotten all about our hatred from when the world was taken from us. And some died, leaving behind nothing but their bones. While others chose to flee after experiencing pain and
We were Dark Souls all along.
But for me,
oh gosh.
the scales and will of the Dragon King still shine bright in my heart, even to this day. I will follow it until the end of
My guess is that Apep is the second strongest dragon behind the Dragon King.
You really are insane.
You really are insane.
When Al-Ahmar's proud kingdom collapsed, I swallowed him whole as I agreed, and absorbed his elemental power.
Of course.
However, what I gained was no benefit. No. I gained the apocalypse.
If you didn't know, Al-Ahmar is...
I used up all my strength just trying to keep the pain under control.
Is the kingdom that's in the middle of the sand tornado.
But even then, I still believe that his insanity was far greater than that of my own.
So that's how the apocalypse started.
I admit that I fell for his trap. I was like a final failsafe in his plan. Tiny Booer, and the rest of you, continue forward. I shall keep a watchful eye.
Asset acquired.
How far will a life so dear and precious to the heavenly principles be able to go? I wonder.
She'll help us to overthrow the heavenly principles, I think.
Hey, looks like we've been sent back out. Still in one piece, too.
I have to go to the bathroom again.
The dragon will need to rest for a very long time before it is fully healthy again. It's not as ruthless as it was before. Curing the dragon of its illness has seemingly made it more open to reason.
Nobody's in a good mood when they're feeling sick. Even though we accomplished something really important, Paimon still doesn't feel happy for some reason.
Indeed. Although they'll still have the chance to be born again, they've lost their memories of their journey and their feelings for their homeland.
Well, don't worry. You don't know the shit that I had to go through for the fucking Aranara quest line. Exact same thing happened there. It was worse. The Aranara actually have lives, actually. Like, not amazing lives, but, you know, they're lives. Whereas these fungi... Dude... I mean, I'm sure they were having fun, but, like, they weren't doing much with their lives at all. They weren't, like, really enjoying life. They were just like, I'm with my family. I'm happy. Multiply that by, like, 5,000 years. Which, by the way, at one point they said, oh, their apocalypse must have happened recently because Deshret's whole thing, that happened a long time ago. Nope. It really was from that long ago. And they've just been fungi for this long.
Each opportunity for growth is unique in its own way. Perhaps the immense power we released was the pouring out of all these irreplaceable emotions that had built up over time.
Can you really call a place with no family your home?
I thought, but they do have family there. What? Also, I would like to mention, if they didn't use their life to heal the dragon, they would never have their homeland ever again. Also, probably the dragon decaying would have really fucked shit up. like you think the desert's bad? Imagine if the desert just sprouted an ultra death tree or something. Fuck.
Family. Right. The Hydra fungus left behind its family. Those two fungi might be waiting for it to return. Oh, yeah. Let's hurry.
Let's hurry and tell them about shit. Yeah. Woo. We gotta. Woo. Hurry. Yeah. Stupid. Alright, sure. We'll go. I just want to check. So I assume it's just going to push me out. But it's just like weird because it's like, what the fuck is this? I still don't quite understand because, like, is this like the dragon has its mouth open and this is what we're seeing? Or is it something else? Oh, nope. There's the border. Yeah, I don't understand it. Okay. Time to finish this up. Yeah, man, what time is it? Yeah, it's 11. Yeah, I was hoping to get done with this like at least an hour ago. Maybe more than an hour ago. Yeah, this was a lot more... Again, like when I started thinking of... oh, what's his name? Zhongli's Part 2 quest. I was like, oh no, that one was pretty long too. When I was comparing the dragons.
They're still here!
That we fought.
Have they really been waiting here all this time?
Yeah, well, you know, they got nothing better to do with their lives. They're literally gonna do this type of thing for decades to come. If they stay alive.
I'm sorry. I really am. But it's gone home and won't be able to return for a very long time.
Is that the right way to put that? I mean, it'll never return, will it?
Don't be sad. It did it to protect you. Your happiness is more important to it than anything else in the world. It said that Newer is its most important family member. That's your name, isn't it?
And then it's like, no. Whoa.
This is wonderful. So it has left traces of itself after all.
Just to let you know, if any fungi starts talking, people are going to be more likely to kill it. I'm just saying.
They will definitely meet again. Someday.
When they die, yeah, sure. they'll meet again in death. Wow, homecoming. Quest completed. We did it. Well, you know what time it is. Fucking die. That's right. You guys meant nothing all along. You were just disposable pawns in my greater game or whatever. I don't even know. Anyway. Anyway, let's see. Let's just go do some stuff real quick. But yeah, we'll do the final story stuff in the new region. Honestly, on a pretty random day. I'm not going to be in a big hurry to yeah, that's what this stuff looks like. That's what this place looks like right now. Wait a second, let me check here. Yes, that's what I thought. But yeah, I'm not going to be in a hurry to do this. Hamada. I'm still pretty... Yeah, I kind of honestly abandoned Genius Invocation TCG. Like, it was fine. I'm done. Pretty much. It was kind of weird that we went down to we did a little bit of the chasm, you know, some lore, and then we're like, yeah, that's what that is.
I think the idea of things staying the same forever is quite beautiful. Oh, but alas.
It was like, yeah, that's what that is. Anyway, it's like, what? So it's just a purification thing that drops anytime that there is corruption in the world, I think. Which makes sense in the chasm, because there's all the gooiness. Of course, it wasn't originally goo, it was originally dark, forbidden knowledge. So that's why we're not going to get another nail anytime soon, as far as I know. Also, weirdly, there is no corruption in Inazuma. That's why we never got another one of those nails here. It's not as if they need 7 or 4 nails for any specific purpose. It's just, oh shit, corruption. Send in a divine nail. It purifies the area. Whereas here, A would destroy everything that would be even close to be considered a threat. Even things that were probably not threats. Because I gotta tell you, this she definitely created more of a problem when she destroyed the Thunderbird. I don't think the Thunderbird was an actual threat compared to A, fucking destroying the Thunderbird, and I think also did this to this island, I think. Or at least their battle did this, I suppose. Good job, A. You did it. You did it. But yeah, there's no corruption here for some reason. Other than in the chasm. Yeah, Leeway doesn't have corruption. I don't know why. And then Dragonspine did have corruption. It was weird. I don't remember what the whole thing about the there's like a darkness heart thing. I don't remember what that was about. I don't remember what that was.
I always see these non-sentient kitsune pouncing headfirst into the snow, scavenging for food.
Non-sentient?
You'd like to see me do that? Haha, I'm sure you would.
Uh-huh. Well, I pretty much just cleaned up all the corruption around here. Pretty much. Yeah, here's where the dragon den was. So I guess there was a sort of dragon here, I guess. Wait, is that a real dragon? Maybe I should look into this more. Yeah, it didn't occur to me, but this is a dragon, right? Wait. Worm Rest Valley. I mean, but yeah, there was a lot of dragon lore in this DLC update. But yeah, weird. Dragons. But yeah, this is the dragon thing, or whatever. All these red things collect into this thing. I don't quite remember. This is a dragon heart. I think that's what it is. Extract vitality from dragon tooth. Yeah, you can do this. You can do this technically. This is like to create a new weapon thing. The lore deepens, I suppose. Well, yeah. Another stream, hopefully within the next week. I don't see why it shouldn't be done within the next week. But I'll definitely put away, like, I should put away, not put away, prepare at least 4 hours to do this story. It'll probably be more than that. We'll see. It'll be a relaxing stream. You know, relaxing. Who knows how straightforward this story may or may not be. You know, now that I think about it, yeah, and I'll clear out some of this area too, you know. Pick up teleport points and whatnot. Or should I? No, I think yeah, I'll pick them up on my own. Yeah, I'll pick them up on my own. I was just thinking, like, well, maybe I shouldn't bother, but no, I should. Actually, how does Economia work? Oh yeah, I was like, where are the boundaries here? Okay. I just realized that, and when I talk to Catherine, she's going to start that quest, or make progress on that quest, so I better talk to her. I don't know if it's a specific Catherine, but...
Add Astra...
Okay. Oh, so maybe it is the Sumeru Catherine? I guess so. Well, I'll do it anyway. Just so it doesn't... I don't accidentally activate it later. But this is the hint of what the next stream is going to be. How have you gone? We're good. Heard about your previous adventure. It seems like you're becoming very experienced. As long as you keep going, I believe that it will only be a matter of time before you're a great adventurer. I'm a great adventurer already. Speaking of adventures, we found one on our own. Yeah, somebody left a drum here. Yep, thanks. Critical in expansion of our operations. Given this commission to various talented adventurers, they have all failed. Oh boy, here comes trouble. Commission from the academia? Well, it's an issue that even the academia cannot solve, so we did expect some high rate of failure. Actually, Paimon kind of got curious. What sort of commission is it? Northern skies have become blocked by a strange, heretofore unknown phenomenon. The dark thing in the sky. Concerned that this would greatly impact on the accuracy of any astrological calculations, Academy immediately put people to investigate, results in them delving into ancient records. Sign of Apawasha bears strong similarities to recent occurrences. So this celestial sign appeared after a disaster that happened to most of the Fat 500 years ago. The circumstances of its eventual disappearance are unclear. Its position was determined to be near Tamir Mountains at the northernmost region of the desert. However, that area has only been sparsely populated. Even when the ancient realms were at their peak, they did not extend that far. Yeah, and it's pretty. It's an area devoid of life. I'll say that much. And after that, the cataclysm 500 years ago, that place was one of the areas most affected by the encroaching abyss due to it being connected to an ancient underground realm. Since then, it has been declared a restricted zone by the academia. Only people that still live in there are mysterious Darshan, known by the academia as Narjunites. Mysterious Darshan, you say? Even if you're calling it mysterious, Catherine, it's got to be something super mysterious. Though they seem like legends to the average people, they were once a darshan in the academia, albeit one that split off 500 years ago. Yeah, researchers wish to fight the monsters from the abyss banded and travel to the depths of the desert. And they've been fighting ever since. Been many years. It seems that they also worship a form of energy known as Kavarena. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. This communicates with them in the form of spirits. Well, I feel like I'm going off track. Academia believes that this faction is strongly related to this celestial sign, and they have not been able to establish contact with the group. And to assist them, this is a win-win situation for us as well. Ruins related to Conria are located there, but exploration in that area has been declared taboo. If this commission is successful, perhaps we will be able to participate in a future expedition to those ruins. So this is part 1 of at least 2, possibly 3. Great. Yeah, I've heard me say this much. Why don't you take this commission? You're just finding someone to step up to the plate, huh? Guess this is our business now, huh? Well, since Conria is involved. Yep, let's go. It's pretty easy. And we'll get some more from Academia too. Yeah, the drum you picked up was originally given to us by the Academia as a token of good faith in our dealings with the Nagarjunites. Just give it to the organization's leader. It stands to reason that they will have some way to solve this problem. Leaving this task in your hands, and I'll mark the rough position of the mountains for you. Ad Astra Viscos, traveler, may you inscribe a new legend in the desert sands. Kavarena of good and evil. So I already can figure where that's going, or not. I assume that we just go here, because that's where the drum stuff was. Well, it's possible that the next stream will be in a hotel. I don't know. I'll know in the morning. That's how my life works. It's like, you're going to go to a different city. If they feel like doing stuff in that city. Oh, great. But, no, I mean, it'll probably be in a hotel. I don't see much reason. I mean, I'm pretty sure the question tomorrow is only whether they're going to have work tomorrow. But that just means they're more likely to have work the following 4 days. So it would just delay my trip by a day at worst. So yeah, I'll probably do that. Yeah, do this at the hotel. I think that's it. I'm not going to be starting the new game that I plan to play until next week, which is ending of April. I think we're doing decent. I mean, some of these are like 8 months out of date. The next game I have is Soul Hackers 2. Came out in August. So that's what? 8-ish months ago. And then there's Lost Judgment. That's I think that might only be from last July, actually. There's a few other things, but anyway, this is the next thing. Thanks for watching. Yeah, this next time it'll be just a relaxed stream. Don't worry if you miss it. I'm trying to think, like, am I even gonna have a camera? Yeah, well, I'll have a camera, yeah, and a microphone. It's gonna be rough on my throat, but it'll be fine. But yeah, thanks for watching, and see you next time.